Start streaming. Start. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hello. Meow.
How meow. Oh, I should get
We're live.
my click and facts out of the bag.
Mm.
We are live, uncensored, and I don't know.
You say that like we were ever censored.
He's right.
All right. This is Contract.
Yeah.
Session 2.
Session 2 of our one shot.
Yeah. Or quote unquote one shot. Yeah.
Yeah. After session 1, I was just like, yeah, this isn't a one shot anymore. And in the VOD, I removed one shot from the title. Also, it still said session 0. So I removed that and changed it to session 1
Yeah.
in the VOD.
Oh boy.
Listen.
I'm listening.
Listen. Mm-hmm.
You haven't said anything yet.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're listening. Oh, good. Right.
So, last time, we fixed a Rock'em Sock'em robot fight.
Yeah. And now,
Michelle woke up and chose violence.
yes, you did. All right, I got a bunch of clicky clacks.
You have some clicky clacks.
I don't know if I made the clicky clack noise for the ones who want the clicky clack noise.
I like the clicky clack noise, but I'm weird.
Thank you, Lule, for the follow.
Ooh. Thank you.
Waits 10 seconds for the stream to catch up.
All right.
Oh, that's my rigger.
Oh,
Oh.
hello.
I thought I recognized it. I was like, huh. Something about that seems.
They animated this cat girl.
Yeah.
You telling
They gave her
me that
bones.
cat girl animated this cat girl? I don't know.
I don't know about that.
Whatever you are, Lue. Wait, you use he, they, right? Cat boy, cat they.
You're thinking of the right person.
A person.
I think you're thinking of their artist, not their rigger.
I don't know. Look.
I know that the artist, Indy Dairy, is he.
Anyway, so what did everybody do during downtime?
How long was downtime? Did we just like all kind of go our separate ways after we got our mysterious briefcases?
A couple weeks, I think, is about how much time you've had.
A couple of weeks. Okay, well, Michelle was at school.
What does she study?
I mean, I imagine she's doing like general education right now.
Okay.
Getting her bachelor's, stuff like that.
College? But what is she majoring in?
I don't think she's picked a major yet.
Okay, undecided. That's valid.
Mm-hmm.
Could you roll me a perception alertness check for me, please?
Perception alertness. Un momento. Perception alertness. So that's I'm getting out the advanced dice roller. 7. D10. Target number?
7.
7. Okay. Oop. 3 successes.
All right.
First roll of today's session.
That's not terrible.
No, not terrible.
Just wait till we need it for something important.
Should I be nervous right now?
You swear you see a little fox out of the corner of your eye. And then it runs away. Probably nothing.
I think part of her sort of looks almost wants to chase after it. Is this like, is she out at school? Is she in public?
Yeah, just
Is
at
she
school.
in a room? Okay.
You know,
Is she
like
in-
you're walking in between classes. You know, West Dakota's got lots of like wilderness areas, and like it's probably just a random wild fox. You know.
Part of her is, for a moment, is almost jealous. Part of her is a little like, I almost want to run after. And then she's like, run free, little fox. Do what I cannot. And probably continues along the quad towards whatever her next class is.
So incredibly fucking emo of her.
I mean, she's God. She's a god. But I mean,
I'm
Mhm.
just
What
a
do you
kid,
expect?
and life is a
A
nightmare.
nightmare.
I think I'm
Naturally.
playing the character to the way I designed her.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
We're not complaining. We are just poking fun.
Streamer friend.
Excellent. Excellent.
What is Alex up to?
I think after Alex got a hold of his powers, his streams have had a lot more surprise guest stars of that no one has ever heard of before.
So you're just fucking around. Love this.
Yup.
So you're taking full advantage of this. You're becoming an
Oh,
SCP violation immediately.
Absolutely.
We love this.
He'll be like midstream and just be like, "Oh, we're gonna take a break, and when we get back, we're gonna have a new guest come on and try this game."
Yeah. How many people are you scamming for money, though?
Oh, so many rich people.
Do you want to give me a charisma influence roll?
Charisma influence, you say?
Mm-hmm.
What is the target?
6.
Advanced roller.
We had a lot of really bad rolls last time. Let's see if today-
That is 4 successes.
All right. What's a weirdly expensive item that you put on your throne that you're like, might as well. Nobody's gonna buy it, but
I know something perfect. Those I can't remember what it's called. Those the motion tracker suits.
okay. One shows up at your house.
Oh.
You can put that on your character sheet if you'd like.
Wear that in public.
Yeah, that'll be a good look.
Maybe not. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, this perfectly explains one of those traits that I have now. The comfortable finances.
Yeah, definitely. All right. What's our resident riff rat street rat been up to?
I love that that's just become what he is. I will say that he probably got a stunt work contract.
Okay.
Different kind of contract.
One that isn't
He-
written on his hand.
Huh?
One that isn't written on his hand.
Yeah, one that is a fucking
Well, we've
tattooed
all
on him.
using them, kind of.
Yeah, exactly. So that's probably what he has been up to. Probably lost some more money gambling after work.
Well,
Almost
let's
definitely.
see. Let's see.
Oh, did he? Okay, we're gonna find
No.
out. Did he? Did he win some money or did he lose some money? Let's.
What,
Here comes
what would
the roll.
what would the gambling stat be? What do
I
you
don't
what is
know.
your game of choice? Is it just pure luck? Is it
Dex.
I guess Dex would make sense, right?
Maybe Dex Charisma.
He has no fucking.
Well,
What is it?
Well, so
Hold on.
so what game do you play? That's gonna determine what the role is.
I mean, he plays kind of anything, so I'm like,
What does he spend the majority of time playing this time?
we could do pool again, or like maybe poker.
Poker? Alright,
Yeah,
give me
maybe.
let's see. Intellect, influence probably.
Okay. Influence.
Intellect.
Hold on. Where do I? Right. I have. Sorry, I'm doing like I was making his gift because I hadn't done that. But he has one now. Well, I don't know how to add it to a sheet, but I did make one that I would like to add to him
Okay.
We'll
We
do-
can
oh.
do that right now.
in a second. Oh, okay.
So there's advanced contractor, spend gift.
Yeah, so I made a gift called flexibility.
Mm-hmm.
How do I add it to him?
Usually after you create the power, there is a thing that says, "Hey, do you want to add this to a contractor?"
That didn't show up.
Go to your character page, and there might be a button on the top that says advanced contractor, spend gift.
Okay, so I go to my profile, or no, I'm going to quick nav, Nikolai.
Yeah.
Okay. Advanced contractor. Here we go. Okay. Create a new gift. Oh, this is not where I created it. Okay.
There should be a button to use one that you already have.
Grant unassigned gift. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And you made sure the power cost is 1, correct?
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell
I
yeah.
think I added it. I think I did it right.
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right. How do I edit? Because he also has I know what I'm gonna spend his
Same button at the top left for XP.
for XP.
What were you gonna spend? Sorry.
Yeah, it was XP. So advanced contractor. I do that too.
No, there.
Oh
should-
no, edit contractor XP. Oh, I love how it's flashing bright green, and I'm like, I wonder where it is. Let's just listen.
Look,
Life is
don't
hard.
feel bad. I've handed black and white documents to people with a bright stamp on it that says name, signature, date, and people will still look at it and ask me, "Hey, where do I sign?"
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. Are you colorblind?
Oh God. Interesting. I love that I could change him with the new XP. I could make him not poor anymore, and I could make him financially comfortable, but I'm not doing that. No, he needs to be a street rat. This is important to his character, you see.
Yes.
No.
Use your powers for financial gain.
Financial gain, yes.
As Kat smacks Mitha with an umbrella and plays with her glasses.
Oh, lovely.
I want to be included in the tail club.
In the what?
I mean, you can use your tail anytime you want.
Mhm.
That's not going to bother anybody.
Okay, I think I know. Yeah. There was something I knew. Yeah.
We aligned the models like this so that Mitha and Kat can play like their little game in the background, seeing how many times Kat can smack me with her tail and how many times Mitha can hit Silver with hers.
I mean, Silver's always got the wings going on.
Yeah, I got them behind him. Yeah.
I keep imagining the tail is like flicking and brushing the edges of the wings.
Mhm.
Yeah, they keep smacking each other.
I could definitely see Silver reaching over with his wing and being like tap tap and making someone look in the other direction.
Boom, got
Just
him.
to fuck with people. Yeah.
You're telling me he wouldn't?
I don't know.
So,
Who knows?
Anyway,
tell me a little bit about the movie scene that has kind of popped up in West Dakota.
A big people love action movies, so actually the his business, his his side of things is actually doing relatively well. You still have to beat every other beat out every other person that is looking to get the stunt jobs. But there's opportunity. There's a good amount of opportunity for stunt work right now.
Yeah.
So he's does that mean that he'll get it every time? That's a different fucking question.
I think it's
you know?
also like this is a good location to shoot at for like it's a cheap, good location to shoot at for like middle America bullshit,
Yeah.
It's very flat,
yeah.
easy to build,
Mhm.
cheap. This
Yeah.
isn't like so much a location where studios are, I think, probably, but like where filming takes place.
Yeah. Like studios are other places, but there's lots of good filming opportunities and shit
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah.
and like you just said, there's lots of wooded areas too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Full
all
of
helps.
random stray foxes apparently.
Well, at least
knows?
one singular random stray fox. 30
Uh-oh.
to 50 random stray foxes.
Oh. Are they
Two
known for
Mythos
that?
has an AK-47.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
well, see, in this example, all of the foxes have the AK-47.
These are armed foxes?
Yeah, 30 to 50 armed foxes with AK-47s.
Great. That's not fucking terrifying at all.
This is why we need better gun control in the States. The foxes keep getting hold of the guns.
Yeah, those damn
Just
foxes.
throw snacks and run in the other direction.
That's what we normally do.
You'd be surprised how well that works.
Yeah.
Would I, though?
Well,
Says the sentient collection of raccoons.
ooh, piece of candy. All right, so, yeah, just basically spent some time working, did some gambling. How many
Naturally.
successes did you get on this gambling check? Did you even roll it?
Oh, I didn't roll shit because I had to do other things. Okay, so what was it? 5?
Yeah.
Because what was it? It was
Oh no, it's 4. Intellect, influence. If you're
intellect and
playing
influence.
the
Yeah, so
poker.
4. Yeah, sure. So I'm not playing one of his strongest games, but what's the target number?
It's 6.
6. Okay. Well, this will be. Yeah, that's great. 1 success.
So you do some winning, but then eventually I think you take a really risky hand, or like just get completely bluffed out and lose everything.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So he's back to 0 basically.
Yeah. I mean, if that's kind of the vibe you were thinking about, right? Is like
Yeah, that sounds about right. Which is
Cool.
perfectly stands up for his vibe.
So you come home to the casino, from the casino.
The Kitsino?
Yeah, the Kidsino.
The
It's run by
Catsino.
a bunch of children.
No, I thought you said Kitsino, like Kitsune, but Kitsino.
It's a Kitsune themed casino.
Sure, why not?
Suddenly.
It's that now. That's
Now it is.
Now it is.
Oh, love that.
Run by the Heisenberg family.
I wonder who they could be.
Yeah.
Lovely.
No, we're referencing. See, Meath and I, well, all of us have played a bunch of games together, kind of.
Yeah.
Well, you
We have a history.
yeah, and we were referencing old characters, so inside jokes, great for streaming experience for the audience.
Yeah. Is this fun? You have no idea what we're talking about. You're having a good time?
Characters yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway.
All right. So, and you realize that there's a package about 3 feet tall, 3 feet wide box on your front porch step. It's tied with a large pink bow and pink wrapping.
He's suspicious. What is this? Is there anything written on the box?
Do you walk up to it?
Yeah.
It says to Quintarius.
Well, okay, so somebody who apparently only knows him by the one fake name he used that one time.
I think that's actually still our handles.
Yeah. And
I
then,
mean,
and like big girly pop lettering, it says, "You have been invited" at the top.
Okay.
Is it safe to assume by this point that we've gotten everybody's cell phone numbers?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, at this point, probably.
Because that
Okay.
seems like something Michelle would have made sure we did before the end of like departing last time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And especially with him knowing that, like, he's going to probably maybe assume that it was one of you two because he's going to be like, well, who else knew about that handle that we used for that one mission? So I think he's going to probably take a picture and be like, this one of you? And send that off.
You get the very sarcastic quip back from Michelle being like, yes, the goth girl would totally use something in pink. Bright pink.
And he's like, I don't know your
Also
fucking
text-
life.
Alex also texts back, "Nope, not me."
Yeah. Huh.
Is it possible that anime upload girl survived?
That would be that would be the way she would do something. Okay. Yeah. I mean, okay. He's gonna nudge it with his foot to see if like how heavy it is. You know, like is it hard to move or is it really light? Is it like there's nothing in
It's
there? Like
pretty
what's
light.
Is there clearly something inside?
Sounds like it. It's packaged so that it won't be destroyed in shipping.
Okay. He's gonna like poke it with a stick a couple times.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay. Okay. He's gonna very gingerly open it and then like step back really quickly in case something explodes.
You do hear a loud noise. Like a surprise birthday party, like "Brrr," as it opens.
Okay.
And that definitely freaks you the fuck out.
Yeah.
And like pink
Okay.
confetti starts like falling out of the box.
Oh god. Okay.
And it's just packaged up to the brim with pink confetti.
Lovely.
Boy almost got glitter bombed.
Yeah. Did any of it fall out? Did it like shoot out? Like what
Hi, Nuan.
Hello,
Welcome to the follow.
welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Yes, it a little bit fell out of the package and it's kind of like sprawled on your curb.
Sprode?
Sprawled out onto your curb.
Oh. Okay.
And like your driveway or whatever, wherever this location is.
I mean, if this is at the front of his
House,
this would be in the well, house. It's generous. Try shitty apartment.
Yeah, shitty apartment at the top floor, you said, right? Or is that
Did I say top floor? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me if it wasn't the fucking top floor with
yeah.
his whole situation. Probably like fourth floor of an apartment building that is literally only four
Yeah.
floors. And like I imagine also it'd be like the Japanese style of apartment buildings where there's no like inner hallway,
Yeah.
you know? It's all on the outside, so just like in front of his door like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Like I think do you have any reasonable relationships with your neighbors?
I mean, his neighbors are gonna be like criminals and you know, like people that are mentally unwell and also in crime, and those are his neighbors. He doesn't.
Somebody that you don't particularly know comes out and sees the package and goes, "Fucking femboys," and just walks off.
And the funny part too is he's standing there in like the most dirty ass masculine fucking
Yeah.
look, and he's like, the fuck. Anyway, but he is also so used to these people, so he's like, whatever. Whatever, fucking
So,
hell.
I mean, hey, whatever you got to do, make money. I get it.
Yeah. God damn it! Why does everyone keep thinking I'm a sex worker?
$20 is $20.
The second time this fucking happened.
Okay.
Like a third at
Does
this
he
point.
ask that question anywhere around the rest of us? That's the question.
No, you guys aren't there.
Mhm.
You guys are home.
Because
wherever the hell you
Michelle would totally have a quip on that one.
Well, sure, but she's not there, so
Mhm.
she doesn't know this is happening. No, he'd probably say it's probably some shit he'd say to her, but the fuck does everybody think I'm a fucking sex worker? What the hell? But yeah,
Because
okay,
the
so
GM specifically thinks it's funny. That's why.
yeah.
Also,
for this is for the sake of
respect sex
hee
workers. Hee-haw.
Of course.
Yeah.
He just isn't one.
Yes.
So he's like, and he also definitely doesn't give off the vibe like one either, really.
Mhm.
So it's just like a thing of like,
Why?
why? Yeah, what the fuck? This grungy, like, scruffy 28-year-old,
Look,
who
there's
is-
a niche community for everything, you know?
I guess so, but he's like, what keeps happening? Okay, so yeah, okay, so what he's gonna do next, I think, is he's probably gonna get closer, but like really, like he's peeking over,
Mhm.
very like, like
And
what is in
as
that
you
fucking
notice,
thing?
there's an envelope, same pink cardstock, same lettering, says, "You've been invited to the Bubblegum Pink premiere."
The fuck? He's gonna be like, okay, so he
You're
finally
in the
picks it up.
industry. You know that's a movie that's currently being made in this
Oh,
area.
okay, so he knows the movie. Has he worked on anything relating to this movie before?
No.
Okay, interesting. So, okay, yeah, so he picks it up. Is there anything else written? Like, does it have two sides? Is it a card that opens?
Yeah, I mean, it's you rip the envelope open, presumably,
Yeah.
and then it says, "Dear, so and so, Quintarius,
Does it use-
you've been
does it say-
graciously invited to come to the premiere at the I don't know. There's a Sundance style festival thing that's
Sure.
happening next week, I guess. And you've invited to come to watch the premiere.
Interesting. So, in the card, does it also say Quintus, which was like his alias, or does it say Nikolai, his actual name?
I think it says your Quintus. Yeah.
Okay, so Quintus is alias, Quintus,
Mhm.
which, by the way, can't believe that's sticking now because that was just a random name you picked
Mhm.
last time, and now it's continuously being used.
I mean, I think there's like a second card below it or there's like a second invitation that's and there's like a sticky note that says if you prefer, because of your connections. That also says Nikolai.
Interesting. Okay.
So they know who you are.
So yeah, because that's part of what I was trying to figure out was, are these people that only know him through, for some reason, the job he did that one time, or is this somebody who really knows who he is? Interesting. Also, he's gonna pick a different alias every time.
Mhm.
I hope you realize he's gonna be picking on it. He's gonna be like, okay, this time I'm Bullseye or something dumb as shit like that.
All right, when you think that the name on the name on all of the packaging changes.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, he's like, oh, this is fucked. Something's fucked here. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Does it have like an address?
Yeah, there's an address. You could Google it. It's where the festival is going to be. It's
okay.
somewhere in the downtown area. It's like a city, like 30 minutes away. Redtail, I think, or whatever is what we called it, right? Mitha, is it Redtail?
I mean, Rentdale is what I put down as the suburb town where Michelle lives.
Right. Did we have a name for the big city?
I
this
believe
place?
that was. I don't think we've established that name in this canon.
All right. Well, it's the name of the big city.
Okay.
Fucking, I don't know. First thing that comes to mind is New Brunswick, for some fucking reason.
I mean, go for it. That's funny.
Cool. Someone write that down for me because I'm gonna forget.
New Brunswick.
Where
Oh,
is
fuck.
it? Where is New Brunswick?
It's in Canada.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I wrote it down.
Okay. Sweet.
New Brunswick is an annexed territory of the United States now. And it was changed. The name was changed to New Brunswick.
Wait, does that even make sense
No,
geographically?
it doesn't.
No,
No,
That's why it's
okay.
funny.
completely doesn't.
That's why it's funny.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Excellent. Great.
Don't worry about it. That's totally what happened.
Okay.
West Dakota, everybody.
I mean, we already know that the borders and the states are completely different in this version.
Yeah,
This is
exactly.
true.
All right.
Excellent.
Cool. Yeah. So yeah, there's a nice outdoor space that's being set up. For that, yeah.
Hmm.
Do you
He
look
searches it
inside
online.
the package?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So if Nikolai was going to dress for a formal event like this, where they're expected to look nice, what type of outfit would he choose?
This man is basic as fuck. He'd probably just pick like a black suit, but like he doesn't have one.
All right. So
So-
there's a bright pink suit inside of the
Awesome.
box.
Awesome.
Lots of
Awesome.
makeup accessories that are also bright pink.
Great.
You know, various options, various sizings, ties, bow ties, things like that.
Great.
Yeah,
Bright pink.
bright
Awesome.
bubblegum pink.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I think there's
I mean,
something
listen.
in in the card that talks about the dress code, and
Yeah.
everybody's supposed to dress in bright pink for the event.
Awesome. Awesome. Okay, yeah, I mean, to be fair, he's probably worn a lot of weird shit as a
Mhm.
stunt double because he has to be wearing whatever the person that he's stunt doubling for.
Yeah.
How pink is
Where?
the dress code? Yes.
Mhm.
How pink is the dress code? It's so pink that your eyes cannot pick up the color.
Pink girly GM forces two goths to dress in pink for their campaign. Dumb, like, I'm just trying to think of like a Breitbart article title for this for some fucking reason. That's where
Yeah.
my brain goes.
Some shit like that. Fucking hell.
Force
Excellent.
GM force femmes goths.
Your specialty has been temporarily changed from goth to bubblegum goth.
Yeah,
Oh, honestly, that's probably a cool style.
Like, there's
Bubblegum goth
definite-
also
yeah.
sounds rad.
there's definitely like there is accoutrement to make it still very your style, you know,
Sure,
which
sure,
is
sure.
interesting. But it is all there's like black and pink, like there's accents of black in there, but the
Sure, sure.
majority of it is bubblegum pink.
Okay. Yeah, this man is probably just gonna wear the suit. That's gonna be it. What are the shoes? Are the shoes also bright pink?
Of course.
Yeah, okay. I knew the answer before I asked, but figured I would check anyway. Honestly, bright pink leather dress like men's shoes sounds rad as hell.
Right?
I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
All of these
When you go.
items are incredibly nice, like genuinely expensive.
when
Okay.
you got to go to a formal event at 4, but you got to be a Barbie extra at 5.
Exactly.
No, literally.
That's the exact vibe.
That yeah. Okay. So I think
Basically, you're working as a stunt double on the Barbie movie.
Yeah.
yeah, basically. I think okay, so I think he's probably gonna message, you guys in the group chat and be like, I got invited to this thing. Did you guys invited too?
Do either of you check your porches?
So when's the beach off?
I mean, I imagine Michelle has to get home from school at some point and walk into her place.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
Over in
sees the
Rexdale.
similar package on her doorstep.
You get a photo back in the group chat from Michelle of same deal.
What's your outfit look like? Imagine a dress of some kind. but I'm not
I
sure.
almost want to say it's the sort of lacy goth dress, only it's in like this same fucking bright pink. And it's like, this is so not my color.
Mhm. Like all the jewelry is black and like things like that, but it's like there is ways to accent it into a more gothic outfit, but the majority of it is bright bubblegum pink.
So, is it addressed to Michelle or Sarah Smiles?
Sarah smiles.
She checks her hand.
There's no tattoo currently.
Uh-huh. Interesting. She will open it outside and bring it inside, hang it up, and just. Is there like some indication when this soiree is occurring?
Next week.
Okay. So she hangs it up for now and sort of marks her calendar. It's like work? Question mark?
Next week, Friday.
After class, probably.
Yeah.
What does Alex say?
Alex probably finds their box outside their door after a stream, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Going to pick up groceries that he ordered to his house.
Goes to
'Cause
look
he
on the
doesn't
box.
leave.
It says chap, doesn't it?
Chapman, yep.
God, these fucking
Just rolls
names.
his eyes, picks it up, and brings it inside.
What bright pink outfit does our boy have?
Probably one of those vest suits
Okay.
with like a little pink veil too.
Amazing. Hell yeah.
Very cute.
Got to be at
Alright.
least a little mysterious if you're gonna be a bubblegum goth.
Yeah, I guess you know what. Nikolai also probably asks, like in the chat, like, were any of you contacted by a harbinger? Harping? I can't fucking talk. Harbinger. Thank you. You got me there.
There's like 17 different attempts to spell it.
Listen. Honestly, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's very accurate.
No, like,
And then you know what the last message he sends is the Harbinger bitch thing. Doesn't even bother actually trying.
Michelle comes back with, nope, no sign of hot date.
yeah, there's there is a line for you to RSVP.
Okay. I think he probably is like, this has to be some sort of thing, though, because that's the only time the three of us have ever worked together.
And also those names, Michelle points out in the chat, the only reason why the anonymous handles would get used is if this means, you know, we're on job.
Yeah.
We have work to do.
I mean, it's not like we have a permanent. We didn't sign like a lifelong contract with these folks. I mean, we did one job and we got our shit.
PM,
Yes.
do we have a copy of the contract?
Yes. It was
Okay.
where you left it.
Michelle pulls it out and says, there's no end date on this.
Is there? Is there not?
Check your contract.
I mean, here's the thing is how this works is like there isn't an end date, but it's like there is no obligation for you to take any one job. It's just
When you take the job,
yeah,
basically.
yeah. It's
You've taken the job and you have to complete the job.
You take the job, you complete the job. If you complete the job, you get gifts.
Yeah.
And there is an RSV tag on the invitation.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you do for a living? It's like, oh, I'm a mysterious freelancer.
Mm.
I would put
Lovely.
that on a resume. Mysterious freelancer.
I mean, it could be. Honestly, you might get an actual interview just so they could ask, "What the fuck does this mean?"
Mhm.
What are the job qualifications for mysterious freelancer? Murder.
You have to be chosen.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Do any of you RSVP?
I mean, it's a movie premiere. You know what? I think probably the way that he would see it is it's an opportunity to network
Do
to
you
see if he can get
RSVP as
jobs.
Nikolai or as an alias?
That's a good question because if he wants to do this as a for the sake of um like building connections like business wise, he like his a fit like how people would know him is by Nikolai as like for his work and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe he would actually RSVP as Nikolai.
Okay. What name do
Yeah.
y'all choose for your aliases this
Oh,
time?
Michelle is being very, very careful. Anything regards to air quotes work and air quotes is Sarah Smiles.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Likewise.
Chapman.
Yeah, Chapman.
We love this. All right. So all of you RSVP,
Anonymity is fun.
and then the next day you receive a hot pink manila envelope,
Oh dear.
Oh wait.
and just label the details.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
And the details are as follows as I open them for myself.
Dates.
Boop, 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 boop. Did we don't I already have one? Do we already have this scheduled? What's going on?
I don't know.
Yes. Because I was able to join it
Yeah.
for
Oh,
today.
did I get an invite? Let me check.
Yeah. Yeah, you're the only one that hasn't accepted the invite.
Oh, a harbinger calls upcoming contract party at Holiday Inn. Okay, is that the
Mhm.
one? I'm guessing. I'm guessing it is.
Yes.
Who could
I
that be?
have now joined.
I see two versions of the name.
Oh, now it's called Bubblegum Pink.
Yeah.
There was also a version of it called Party at the Holiday Inn.
Yeah, I saw that.
Cool. I have started
Interesting.
the contract.
Mhm.
Excellent.
To capture the lead actress at the premiere and replace her with a body double.
Okay, what body double?
Does it say a specific person or does it just say a body double?
And replace her with the body, but it's a body double that they will provide.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So yeah,
A little bit of light kidnapping.
As a treat.
as a treat, naturally. Hmm.
When you got to stage your own kidnapping so you can take your vacation days.
Or your mental health days.
So true.
Right.
I love that. Okay. So yeah, interesting. Okay. Well, in this case, actually, this will be beneficial for him
Mhm.
because he does actually genuinely work in the field. So maybe he can. He's probably already thinking of like ways that he can get into like a conversation with this actress.
Mhm. Yeah.
Fascinating. Okay, so he's probably gonna text you and be like, "You doing this? We doing this? We doing another one?
Another one.
Another one."
I mean, I kind of like, how these guys pay.
Yeah,
Same.
I don't hate what I got. So
Mhm.
I kind of like the pay. So yeah, I'm in.
hmm okay.
All right.
So I guess does it have a time and date and everything? Like when is it?
Yeah, there was an RSVP in the first one that had a time and a date of the event. I sort of imagine Michelle just sort of shares you the event from her calendar, and it's just like, here.
I mean, like from like within game, like when it is from. Like, is it that night or is it another?
It's in a week, roughly.
Okay,
Next
gotcha.
week on Friday.
Gotcha.
The actress's name that you're going to capture is Valentina Rodriguez Cardozo.
Okay.
Valentina Rodriguez. What was the last name?
Cardozo.
Valentina something.
Cardozo.
Cardozo.
Valentina Rodriguez Cardozo. I've written it down.
Cool.
Nice. Excellent.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think Michelle immediately IMDb's that name.
It's
that's probably a good place to start.
her first premiere film. She's a relatively unknown actress before this. Fairly large role for somebody who's kind of just coming onto the scene. Like, there's obviously some like previous credits, but nothing serious. This is definitely her breakout film.
Is Nikolai able to kind of look through his connections to see if anybody knows any more details about her, but like in a more rather than like article way, but in a like, oh yeah, like rumors about like how she acts on set, how she got the job, you know?
That's investigation feels right.
Yeah, it feels like an
Or
investigation.
Culture seems
yeah,
better. I
yeah,
think,
that actually would be culture because of the way that it's business, street smart. Yeah. Pop culture. This is literally right that.
Yeah,
so.
intellect culture.
Okay. So it was six dice. And what's
Obstacle
the
6.
obstacle 6? Okay. Ooh, 4 successes.
Nice.
Hehehe.
All right. So yeah, she's it's kind of a darling of the industry. Like, everyone that you know, she's an absolute pleasure to work with. Still kind of has that new star shine of just happy to be there and ready to work, you know? It's in an action film, kind of like big murder shooty shoot kind of film, bit of a like femme fatale kind of thing.
Oh, so she's playing like heroine
Yeah.
style, like the James Bond girl.
Yeah, James Bond, but if it was a woman and a little gay, because it's my story. So
oh, okay. So she's So she's the full lead. She's not like she's not a supporting.
No, she is the lead.
She doesn't support the lead. She is the lead. Okay, gotcha.
From James Bond to Jane Bond.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So a Jane Bond movie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess the other thing that he would have tried to find out as well is is she a Nepo baby, or did she start off, like, how did she get into the industry in general?
I like Nepo baby. That's fun.
Yeah, she's a bit of a Nepo baby.
A little bit of a Nepo baby. Her dad's a big producer in action films in the past.
Okay, gotcha. So she definitely So
like
has she been
there
like?
is like it seems like there is some general support for her talents. Like,
yeah,
like what you've heard about her is like, yeah, this is her premiere film. It's definitely a big chance, but she's doing great. People like her. She's fun.
Yeah. She's Nepo baby doesn't mean you're not good at what you do. It just means you were certainly favored to be able to have this opportunity in general.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Okay, so she's a bit of a Nepo baby. But
And it's
she's
not like her
liked.
dad's the producer on this film. He's just a famous producer or something. You know?
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. So okay. Okay. Interesting. So Nepo baby, but another film was her kind of big role. I guess has it been a kind of thing where she's done like shows before? And she had like smaller parts, and this is
Yeah, but
or is
just a
this
little
like
bit of smaller stuff. Like not a ton. Like probably been doing this for a couple years,
okay?
at most. You know, and
Okay. So still pretty fast then if it's only been a couple years and then she's doing a big movie like this.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Basically anything suspicious that you might have found out, maybe raise an eyebrow about her.
Suspicious. Let's see. What's something interesting? I like that question. She's very private. Like, has a company that runs social media, does like the typical fan engagement stuff that you do, but like, you know, very few pictures of paparazzi, very few, you know, very private personal life, and that's not something you usually get when you get this big.
Interesting. So she's managed to keep things private that generally would not be able to be kept private up until this point.
Yeah.
Okay. His immediate thought is maybe she. Oh, so we know so like people have powers like relatively openly, right? In this world.
To some extent, like there are supernatural beings,
Right.
and stuff, but they're not like. It's a little hush hush, but they exist, kind of thing. You know, like.
So I guess he's wondering, does she have a power of some kind? Yeah. Okay. I'm guessing, is there any instances of anybody on set would have noticed her using some kind of power that they might have suspected was a power? Nothing confirmed necessarily, but
Nothing confirmed. I mean, gossip blogs will gossip blog.
okay. So
basically,
what are gossip blogs saying?
you know, there's lots of things like, oh, she's a succubus, or like,
Okay.
there's some ones that are talking about how she's, actually a true AI of, you know, or something that isn't his real daughter.
Interesting.
Some people are saying that that what are good mythical creatures that have good secretive powers? I don't know. She's a ghost or something.
Okay, so there's some that are
Out
completely batshit, and then there's some that are maybe there's some truth or some parts of it are possibly have some truth to it.
Or she's
okay,
like
interesting.
A witch or something, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so his current
like
thought is
the gossip blogs have been going especially wild for her because there is nothing to go off of. So
yeah,
like
because she's so private.
She's so private that they're just thinking of anything to try to create some content.
So either she has a power or she is a cleaner.
A cleaner? What do you mean by that?
Like a manager or something, someone who like keeps things hush hush behind the scenes or something like that.
She has a cleaner that does that.
Yeah, I mean that's not uncommon, but to the extent that you're saying it's like she has somehow managed to keep things secret that it seems
it's
it
impressive.
Would seem yeah, it's impressive. It's definitely it's like notable. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Especially in her position. So that's interesting. Okay. All right. Okay, so I think he conveys some of his findings. Like, I checked with some of my, old colleagues and people I've worked with in the past, and they have found some. So she's apparently like a nepo baby, and she's managed to keep things secret that seem difficult to keep secret somehow about her private life. There's not a lot known about her, so interesting. Okay. All right. He will keep those things in mind when he goes to the thing and tries to have any conversation with her. We'll see how that goes.
Mm-hmm. All right. So y'all, I mean, is there anything else preparation wise we want to do before the event?
Hmm.
I think Michelle would like to do her own investigation, but in
Oh,
this
good.
case, she's asking her classmates at school,
Mm-hmm.
like people she talks to at college. It's like, what do you know about this actress or this movie, kind of thing.
The movie's probably another place to look.
Yeah. Give me a roll.
Okay.
Probably culture, intelligence as well.
Yeah.
Culture, intelligence. Okay. This is not going to be a very good roll.
Well, let's find out.
One moment.
Uno momento, por favor.
I just spilled my drink.
Oh no, that's not right.
Look, when we said spill the tea, we didn't mean literally.
Uh,
That's 3 successes.
oh, that's pretty fucking good.
That's a partial success.
Hell yeah.
All right. So I think you start having you find someone and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna autism dump this about you." And
Takes one big inhale, just enough time for Michelle to be like, "Oh no."
Suddenly, oh no, I've triggered the dragon.
and essentially,
I think she's sort of like, no, autism dump at me. I'm listening. I'm all ears.
Yeah, okay.
a lot of the information is talking about how people keep calling her a nepo baby, but she's been in all these films. It's like 4 or something. I don't know. A lot, but for someone so small in their career, but still a decent amount, and stuff like that, and brain. What else would they know about her? Yeah, they follow a bunch of talks about some fan fiction bullshit that they've seen and things like that. God. Sorry, my brain is not working for ideas in this direction. I don't know. What do you think you find?
And then Kat will either confirm or deny.
What are some interesting...
Okay. What about something like?
I guess what do you want to know is the secretive proper GM question.
I think she's trying to probe her personality, and I think she's asking things like, so does she get along well with her dad, you think? Have we ever heard anything? What's the hot goss? Besides how weird it is to have Michelle asking that kind of question.
Just asks about a famous celebrity. It's like, do you think she has daddy issues?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think she's a good relationship with her father?
Yeah. I mean, I think they are seen at dinner, lunches and stuff like that, and hanging out and doing daughter son or daughter father daughter cute things and things like that, but nothing ever gets out about them, and things like that. So yeah, I think she does. I mean, it's not in such a way that she got him this role, of course. She's very offended that people would suggest that. This
well, on my fanfics on AO3.
Yeah.
Sad.
Seems to have a relatively good relationship with her father. They see each other about once a week, roughly. Yeah, he's working on another project in the area, and yeah.
Any enemies?
So there are rumors that her other co-star in Name of Lesbian Romance Fic, because sure, it's me. Surprise, everything's gay. In the year 2040, everyone is gay.
Now you have Michelle's undivided attention because LK is mentioned.
Yeah.
There was some fighting between co-stars apparently, but it was very much an enemies to lovers type flick, and like, you know, turns out the enemies part might have been a lot less acting than you thought. You know.
Interesting. Okay, so do we have a name for this other person?
Sure. Give me a second to make one.
Yes, they do. Just speaks as slowly as possible to.
Fantasy name generator.
Fill space.
Randomize. Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, exactly.
Randomize.
Excellent.
Basically, what Michelle's trying to do is she's trying to figure out like what could be like what's the story here? What's going on in the background? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, the dice roller got broken.
Oh no!
What happened?
I don't know. Look. What you do?
What happened? We get signal. Main screen turn on.
Viola Laval?
Laval?
Laval? I don't know how to pronounce words. Is that how you pronounce
mean,
a word? Oh, that's
I
what
don't
happened.
Lavelle?
Oh, Level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I know what happened, King. I fixed it.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
I've written that down.
Yes.
Right. Excellent.
And I think what she does next is after school, after she has this conversation, she passes on her notes to the rest of the team.
Mhm.
I assume that this is like a little like Telegram or
It's like, so
Snapchat
you're
or
gonna
something, some kind of secure chat.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
come to our movie night club? Girl asks with hopeful eyes.
Movie night club? She asks.
Yeah. We host a movie. I host a movie club on campus. Not a lot of people.
I think
are
you're being
showing
flirted
up,
with.
but it'd be really cool if you wanted to come. You're interested in one of my favorite actresses.
What night is it? She asks, kind of flirty.
God damn it.
Says a night.
Is it the same night?
No,
As long as it's not the same night, she's like, sure.
it's like
Where are we meeting? What time?
this classroom at 6 p.m.
Okay.
Oh.
Is it bring your own snacks?
Yes.
Okay. I'll see what I can find.
Oh, I love that. This is good. The second time in a row that she's gonna get fucking laid during.
Hey, you never know.
I mean, yeah, I do.
I mean, to be fair, the last time the DM did throw a cute boy at you, but he wound up pounding your head into a wall.
Yeah, what the hell?
He wound up sticking
Next
things into you,
time-
but not the kind you wanted.
Not next
Yeah.
time. Just roll better, Kappa.
Dang.
I did roll badly,
Yeah.
which is why I was confused when it was like, oh, they're gonna fuck, like what's happening? And then it was like, oh no, I see where the roll is now affecting me.
Yeah.
Slams against the wall. Huh, is this flirting or fighting?
I
Three
mean,
rounds of combat later. I still don't know.
could be both.
All right. So, is there anything you want to do in the leading up event?
Yes, she goes to this watch party with this girl.
I was asking our other character.
Okay.
For what does Alex do?
Yeah. Are
Does he
you
do any
doing
prep of any kind?
I mean, he'll probably ask during some of his streams. It's like, hey, I heard about this movie that's coming out.
Yeah. And
Is it any? You know that like whole playing dumb thing.
What does your chat thing give you? Confidence chat. You have any trusted
My
person, lover.
confidant, which I call chat. You have a trusted person, a lover, close friend, or family member who you can confide in without fear of them revealing your secrets. You may use your confidant in place of a therapist to treat your traumas. You know, Twitch. It's better than therapy.
Oh god. Oh god.
I
I
think you
regret
get some like
nothing.
weird hate comments about women in action films and or something like that. Like,
Oh boy, I quit 2 friendships because of the Miss Marvel movie.
oh yeah, it's definitely that, and those people get
It was
banned.
great.
Just like, well, we don't need you in the community anymore.
Yeah.
Look, you're grifting people. You're gonna have a bunch of people that have shit opinions in your chat. No offense.
Yeah.
Half of them come for the thirst traps and to get scammed. The other half come to laugh at the people who get scammed.
Exactly.
Very split community you have there.
What are the thirst traps? I must know more.
Yeah, now I'm curious.
You got some time to think about your stuff. I get some time to think about my stuff. Don't worry, it'll be in a pizza art eventually, I'm sure.
Oh, now I'm really curious.
So-
Now where's Pizza Mafia lately?
Is Alex gonna be the sluttiest of us all?
Secret slut.
Look, you don't have to be slutty to make a thirst trap. It just helps.
And this goes to prove that all 3 characters in this campaign are definitely
Roll horse.
Roll horse.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's
Excellent.
a fun character trait, okay? I won't explain. I won't elaborate.
you're so true. I'm just here for the boyfriend judge and Twitch drops.
That is a great game, by the way.
It's such a good game.
Not sponsored.
I've never played it, but I have been informed of its existence.
I'm told it's
100%
pretty good from people that I consider worthwhile sources.
Nice.
Oh, nice, Sam.
All right. Well, seems like a good time to go to the thing, or do you want to have this dumb little date thing first?
I think we can skip that. Just my one question is, does she get lucky?
I'll tell you my no one else shows up, and it's like one of those like large 500 people auditoriums, you know, with like the big projector screens.
Oh,
Gosh,
And-
been there.
If you make a move, she'll definitely be surprised but reciprocate.
I think she does, and we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, movie club, she says, being the only and founding member.
Yes. She's
And-
just
and-
desperately trying to get people to come, and this is the only person that said yes so far.
Aww.
And
Oh,
I think at this point, it's like just Sarah's just listening to her hyperfixations.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look.
it's cute.
Look, I
I
don't
just
have
be
Riz.
autistic until people kiss me.
Yeah, I don't have Riz. I just let the autism flare up until people kiss me.
And in this case, it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly. Oh god.
Yeah, we can skip to the main event now.
Now that we've had our GM insert character,
Now that lesbians have had sex, yeah.
So what you're saying is that every time my character gets lucky, it's the DM having fun.
maybe.
BAD on my H until I D.
So true.
Oh god.
Look, it is the unnatural buff you have because we're both lesbians. Just gets you preferential treatment, really.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I get my head bashed in.
Hey, you're in.
Fun.
Oh, better cat boy.
Yeah, I know.
You say that like that's not your thing. I kid.
I mean, you were into it at first before you realized it was fighting.
That's true. Listen, being pushed up against the wall, hot. What can I say?
You know, you're so
Hey.
right.
Long as you're into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a certain scene that's going to be very interesting and that goes in the same direction.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait. Can't wait.
That's for the later game, though.
Okay.
Oh, right. For
Yes,
for
yes,
our big
yes.
game that we're gonna be doing. Yeah.
Secrets.
That's gonna be
Secrets.
secret for now.
Secret.
Chat, we're planning something. That's all I'm going to tell you. We're planning
Yeah.
something.
Well, I think we
We're
can say that like
always-
we do plan to do a big long-term game, and that's going to take our Monday slot eventually.
Mhm.
And our Friday slots are going to be this type of thing where we're actually talking to chat a bit. It's a little more casual. It's a little more fun.
Yeah.
Not quite as
we're
not quite as
letting
like,
ourselves
intensive.
be incredibly distracted all the fucking
Yeah.
time.
Exactly. This is less structured than the big games will be.
Don't
So-
worry, every stream gives us IRL experience.
XP gained.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I could upgrade my avatar in real office.
Yeah. It is.
Fucking hell.
Where's the customization screen in real life?
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's called very expensive surgery.
Yeah, but that's
I know.
not the same thing though. I want a slider where I can change my hair, with a
So true.
slider every fucking day if I want for it to be different.
So true.
I
Silver
wanna
wants
use
to put his hair color on shuffle.
I want to use the character customization screen without having to make long trips to Quebec.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't think they'll let you bolt on those cat ears.
Oh, man.
I can keep
Why can't
hoping.
I just look into a mirror and shapeshift like Fallout 4?
Exactly.
No, for real. That's what I need.
Yes, every Fallout 4 character is trans.
Facts.
All right.
Facts.
Anyway, so we have this
Yeah.
movie premiere that we're going to go to. As
Yes.
Mhm.
You all wear your
Let's do it.
outfits.
Yeah. Bright pink shoes with bright pink suit. Yep.
Large cat.
Honestly,
Look at that dress.
okay. I will say that Nikolai is going to do something kind of silly. And he he's using his real name, but it's not, he didn't add his last name, because he wants the opportunity. He wants people who would know who he is to be able to know who he is.
Yeah.
Mitha? Lord. And for people that he doesn't necessarily, they don't need to know who he is. It won't be like instantly easy to find him. So firstly, just giving his first name Nikolai. And he's also gonna wear a pink wig.
Nice. That was also
And,
definitely in the package.
Yeah, and a pink mustache.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Dressing up like Wilfred Warpstache over here.
No, for real. I literally was like that, like the Markiplier thing.
Are you trying to
basically.
disguise yourself here? Is that the goal?
Yeah. He wouldn't be immediately
Ooh.
recognizable.
Can we do a masquerade thing?
Maybe. Is it a
I want to
masquerade?
say that Michelle's outfit, the sort of gothy lacy thing, has this gothy lacy masquerade mask.
All right.
Hmm.
Sure. That's cool. That's the vibe now. That's
Yeah,
This is in fact how it's been. It is now this. Yeah.
it has now been this the whole time.
excellent.
Because that's fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, all of you have various masquerade masks and shit that come with your in your goodie
Oh.
box.
Lovely. And he has a pink. It's literally just like his hair, but pink, bright pink.
Hell yeah.
And yeah. Actually, you know what? Maybe he would in this future. I'm sure there's instant hair dye that can also be instantly removed.
Sure.
Yeah.
Water soluble.
Yeah, water soluble. Exactly. Just add some shampoo and water and easily, completely washed out as if it was never there. Excellent. Yes. And then his pink mustache.
Just get an entire suit that's water soluble pink, and then if it rains, you can stand outside and brood and slowly turn back into a goth.
Honestly, I think that exists. That sounds like a thing that exists. Something getting wet and then it changing color. I'm pretty sure that's a real thing.
Mhm.
There's a real pigment that does that.
It sounds like a Batman movie.
Also that.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
you arrive at the event, and this is when I activate the background music.
Oh, you have background music?
Do now.
Whoa! I'm excited.
Is it going? I should turn on the loop function, actually. Did I do that? I didn't.
Just as long as it's not copyright. Dun dun dun.
I looked, it wasn't. They're like, hey, use it. Just, if you actually become a large production, maybe pay me some money.
Yeah.
All right. So you walk in, and it's they've set up like this kind of retro little bar, kind of futuristic neon lights. Everything's pink, obviously.
The music isn't working, by the way.
It isn't.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
Weird.
Might be only in the stream? Question mark.
No, I turned up the stream and I wasn't hearing it in there.
Oh, it's just really quiet.
Oh yeah, it
Oh,
might need a
okay.
volume adjust.
Okay.
Rank it.
Is that better? I didn't want it to be too loud.
Yeah.
See, this is why we have somebody in the chat to give us audio feedback.
I still can't hear it.
Little lower, Sam says.
I can't wait till we get a large chat and then we ask them something. Half of them says and half of them says yes. That'll be great.
Yeah, what the hell? I might not hear it.
Perfect.
Okay,
Oh,
Sam
I hear
says
it now.
perfect. Keep it there. And I tend to trust Sam's ear.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Interesting. Yeah.
All right. Cool. All right. So,
Masquerade.
masquerade in a cyberpunk futuristic bar. That's the vibe.
Hell yeah.
A bunch of the drinks are like gun shapes, like little pistols that are like have little that are filled with like liquid.
Yeah.
Pink
Naturally.
pistols that you can drink out of that
Gives a new meaning to taking shots.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, there was one thing I wanted to do before can
What?
I wanted him to, because he had Arsenal Armory.
Mhm.
I wanted him to stock up on some shit
What do you
before
want?
coming.
Reminded
Chloroform?
to ask you last time for a gun.
Yeah,
That's
you have a gun
true.
now.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
pink.
But
Oh god.
naturally,
Pink pistols.
yeah. I was chloroform? Question mark.
Sure.
I'm
okay.
putting it on her character sheet, by the way.
And a pink rag that looks like just a pocket square.
Sure. Yeah, that seems about in. Do you want any weapons, raccoon?
Yes, I'd like a taser.
All right.
Perfect. You have a
Those
taser.
already come
The-
in pink. You don't need the
The
special.
poking,
Yeah, that's
the poking
true.
kind, not the shooting kind.
Yeah. I imagine honestly Nikolai would probably have a taser too. He'd
Yeah,
probably
you
grab
can
himself
put
one
those on your
himself.
character sheets.
Yeah.
There is.
Okay.
He's Alex is good for it. He can pay for it.
How do I add stuff to my character sheet like that?
There's.
Well, for
In the
my thing
story
that I
tab?
got from the DM, I went to stock and added a new trophy.
Oh yeah. So it's stock and then edit. The
And then
equipment.
edit it and
Ah.
under equipment. I see. Okay.
Yes. All right.
On person.
So club music going on in the background. There's a large movie screen on one side. Various drinks are being served. There's like a big bubblegum like cake that those like realistic looking cakes. There's like this
Yeah.
giant piece of bubblegum that's been blown up. That that it's probably actually like a cake or something that's sitting in the middle.
Yeah.
And like they're passing out bubble gum. Obviously, everybody's chewing bubble gum. You know, very, very, very aggressive
yeah.
theming.
Yeah.
We are getting some heavy background from.
That's off of Silver's mic.
Silver.
Mine?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yes.
Yeah, it's stuck open.
Oh, I'm saying you can hear. What do you hear?
We hear your voice plus static in the background, and your mic is stuck open.
I mean, stuck open.
As in, it's transmitting.
you're
It
not
was.
talking.
It stopped now. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what happened.
Weird.
I don't know either.
Anyway,
Moving on.
it's yeah. So y'all walk in to hand in hors d'oeuvres, some snacks, some drinks. There's various wait staff in hot pink high heels. You know, all very, hot boys, girls, and everywhere in between. Walking around.
Mhm.
Do we see anyone we recognize, DM?
Hmm.
I think you kind of all the way across the room see said actress that you've looked at.
Okay.
She's in the room.
Okay. Can I? Okay, so she's talking. Is she talking to people?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I roll to see if he knows any of the people that she is speaking to? Like maybe they're past people that he's worked with.
Yeah, definitely.
Excellent. Let's find out. What do I roll for this?
You also see that her father is standing very close.
Interesting. Okay.
There's a name on the dad,
Yeah.
Mr. Cardoso.
Yeah.
Also, question actually.
Hmm?
Has Nikolai ever worked on a set that he's been the director for?
Give me a D10 and get a 10.
Give you a D10 and get a 10?
Yeah.
Get one D10.
1d10, roll a 10.
Okay, so no target
10%
number.
chance.
Jesus Christ. Okay, let's find out. Nope.
Nah,
What? Hey.
all of the things he's worked on are usually successful.
Oh, you're so mean.
Damn.
You're so mean. Okay. Okay, and now I also wanted to roll for the to see if anybody that they're speaking to is at least somebody that he knows.
Mhm.
What do I roll for that? And culture, probably
Yeah,
something
culture.
else.
Culture
with what?
Charisma.
5. Yeah. Okay. What's the target number?
6. And the father's name is Francisco.
Holy
Francisco
shit!
Vale Cardozo.
I got all of it. I got 5, baby.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
That's a fucking good roll.
Yeah, that's all of my dice that got over the target number.
Yeah, you see, I guess, what's your equivalent of your work bestie that you've done a bunch of work with?
Good question. I guess somebody that like probably maybe somebody who does like not just stunt work, but also actually does just normal acting too.
Mhm.
And so somebody who people really like using him, maybe because he does stunt work, but also if they like he's probably like not somebody who does like big roles, right?
Yeah.
But for a lot of like side characters, small characters,
Mhm.
but he's somebody that can do his own stunts, so they don't have to also hire a stunt double
Yeah.
for him. So he ends up being used more often for roles where maybe they would need another stunt double. But it's just easier to just have somebody that can do both.
Yeah.
You know, so somebody like that, I guess. So somebody more successful than Nikolai,
Yeah.
basically. But he's ended up working a lot with him. And they probably like actually have gone out to have beers every once in a while and hang out and stuff like that. Good. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I guess he sees that guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he goes up like, "Hey, James,
Oh my god.
How are you doing?"
Nikolai. Lovely to see you. This is the voice I picked. The one with the scene. I don't know. Look, just keep going. Is this distracting?
Oh, look, that 6 that Silver rolled is now commemorated on a clip.
Oh, good.
Now you
His
can
voice
watch
is
Cat
back.
assassinate Silver over and over again.
Yeah, fuck. Okay, yeah, so Nikolai is like, "Hey, I had no idea you worked on this movie."
Yes. It's been a very busy few months. I'm sorry I've not been getting back to your messages.
It's okay, you know, I recently finished a contract too, so, you know,
Oh,
we're,
in what?
yeah.
I if you don't have anything, I love the idea of it's just like a random ass commercial.
Oh man, yeah, like a random commercial where like
Mm-hmm.
somebody's being way too enthusiastic about like a drink, and they're like, "This drink is so jumpin-tastic," and then they do a bunch of backflips or some shit.
Yeah,
like,
some dumb shit like that.
yeah. Perfect,
I don't know why,
perfect.
but I like the idea of your character getting hit by a car a lot.
That sounds about right. That
They do
does
a bunch
sound
of
about
flips, they
right.
get hit by a car, and then they stand up again, just like energy drink.
Yeah. You'll feel like you can't die. It gets hit by a car, a train. Yeah.
Nikolai just like rollerblading down the middle of a freeway and then just peels back with an energy drink.
Yeah,
It looks
exactly.
strangely like a bottle of like motor oil.
Yeah, exactly. Like, so he's just like, "Yeah, you seen any commercial for the new Blammo drink?" Blammo! Yeah,
That's exactly what the fucking product would be called. Jesus.
yeah.
fucking Christ.
Fucking.
Oh, that was you, huh?
Yeah.
That's
It was fun, honestly.
Nice.
Fun job to take on.
I mean, you are an expert in getting hit by cars.
Yeah,
No, that
you know,
happens.
I have been pigeonholed into a niche, but I don't mind it. It gets
Hey,
me work,
it
so
pays, yeah.
yeah. Okay,
What
so
are you
I think
doing
maybe
here?
he. I got an invite too. I guess, you know, probably because of my own. You know, because when you're in the movie industry, sometimes people will just invite you to things. This does not happen to him, but he's aware that it happens to other people.
Would you like to roll a lie here?
Ooh.
Yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't I?
It's gonna be
Okay, well-
target is 5 because he's dispositioned to believe in you.
Yeah. Okay. So what? Oh God, this is still gonna be rough. What am I rolling?
It's probably charisma and influence.
Hmm. So 3 dice. Great. Yeah. Great. Okay. This is not gonna be good. Oh God. Oh, never mind. I'm a fucking genius.
I mean, he got 3 of 3.
Yeah. What the fuck?
That's
Never
still
mind.
technically a partial success, but
Okay, so probably I'm guessing that what is it? He's like he knows that maybe he's a little.
I think the clear obvious is stretching the truth a little bit, just like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know
yeah.
you. Just like
Yeah,
oh,
exactly. Like
I think he just
Yeah.
goes, "Oh, Nikolai,
yeah. Probably like very.
just don't
classic, like-
get yourself into trouble."
Yeah, he's aware of his shit at this point.
Yeah.
yeah.
Just don't get yourself into
Yeah.
too much trouble.
Yeah, he's just playful about it.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm never in trouble. that he knows that he's lying. He knows that he knows that he's lying. You know.
I think he says, yeah. Remind me again what happened 6 months ago?
You know, memory's a funny thing. Time and space and, you know, science is
Right.
so...
Well, good thing I took pictures, because, you know, I know how your memory is. Should I pull them out and show them to your friends here?
No, that's fine. You know, suddenly I am remembering, and yeah, that's interesting. That's so interesting. We can talk about that literally any other time.
But please, introduce me to your wonderful, your companions, friends, co-workers.
Yeah, we ended up meeting on a set. At some point. Yeah.
Not even untrue.
Yeah, actually, that is fucking true, isn't it?
What do you all do in the industry? Points.
Ooh, I gotta think. No one
Water
told me this.
stunts. She says it completely deadpan. Water stunts.
Oh. Hey,
Not a lie.
No, she's telling the truth.
Yeah.
you gotta. Could you give me a roll?
What do you want me to roll? It was true.
For him not to misinterpret that.
Oh, basically, essentially, does he interpret this in a way that's gonna suck for you?
Yeah. That's gonna be charisma influence, yeah.
Oh boy. Good luck.
Yeah, that's terrible stats for me. Silver's mic stuck open again.
What? What is happening? What do you mean stuck open? I don't know what you mean when you say that.
Stuck open means that it is transmitting without turning off when you stop speaking.
What is it transmitting?
Static.
Okay, maybe I need to adjust the.
That's one success, by the way, DM. No, actually, that can't. There's a 1. That cancels it out. It's no successes.
Damn, a 0.
Well,
He absolutely mistranslates that.
I mean, hey, I wouldn't be surprised if Nikolai got into that kind of work.
He's a pretty boy, yeah.
He is.
immediately.
Not my
Yeah,
type, but pretty boy.
Of course.
Well, I
yeah,
love how
you
we've
gotta- you
decided-
don't always get to work with the people that you're attracted to. That's
Yeah.
far too rare.
Yeah, extremely rare for some of us.
I love how also we've just apparently decided that Nikolai's a pretty boy. This is why this keeps happening. He's grungy, but apparently he's pretty.
Look, it's become a thing, and now I just gotta
No,
take
yeah,
every
now it's-
opportunity to bully you about it.
Naturally, of course. What else would you possibly do?
Yeah.
To be fair, TM, Michelle does have beautiful.
Yes.
So does Alex.
Yeah.
What? Wait, that's so funny. I explicitly didn't pick it for him because I was like, oh, you know, I was thinking more of an average Joe. Apparently not. Apparently I have to add pretty to him next time I get fucking, because apparently
Look,
now
I'm
it's just in the story.
You're just far too gorgeous that I couldn't assume you playing anything else.
So whatever you can say about this team, they're apparently good looking.
Apparently very hot. We're all very sexy.
And what do we have for you, Mysterio? Winks.
Oh, you're being flirted with.
Is this directed at Chap?
Yeah, Chapman.
Chapman.
Advertising consultant.
That's...
I'm known as a streamer.
Oh, she says that? Okay, so she saves him from his lie.
Wow.
I'm just saving him from his lie, that's all.
Yeah, immediately saving him because she's like,
Excuse you, my lie stat is very good.
I mean, if you
Roll
like,
it.
yeah.
if you'd like to.
What's the stats, DM, and what's the target?
I thought you said you had good stats. You don't even know which ones you're rolling.
Charisma and influence.
Yeah, charisma.
Oh yeah. What's the target?
6.
Okay, let's find out.
I didn't hear the number. I'm sorry.
6 is your target.
Would beautiful count since this is a thing of trustworthiness or no?
Sure, I like that. Yeah.
Oh, I should have used that on mine. Wow.
It wouldn't have saved you from that one. Sorry.
That's true.
Yeah, don't know if that would. Holy
Jesus.
shit!
I got 666 and then 2 ones.
Yeah,
So
you got.
I got a total of 3.
Yeah,
So a
Still
portal
not bad.
opens.
Yeah.
A grand total of 3 successes. Damn, the ones were like, nah, he's cocky. Take him down.
I imagine that this would end up being the kind of thing where it's like you inflate stuff on your resume where they're like,
Yeah.
I know that's not exactly what you do, but I
Yeah.
know you probably related. Like,
Yeah, no, it's like it's what you do. You know, that's
Yeah.
how the industry works.
yeah. So honestly, yeah.
Very, very fair. You're also approaching 2 hours here. We could do a quick, before we get too much into the other stuff, we could do a quick 10-minute break. Because I need to.
Oh, you want to do that now? Yeah.
Okay.
Before y'all try to start doing some chaotic bullshit that I know you're gonna do.
You know,
Before we
before
wreck
we try
shit,
to
yeah.
lie again and get misinterpreted as porn stars.
Yeah.
For the second time today, apparently, yeah.
Also, I've got a bot to report.
Yes.
Oh,
I'll take
yes,
that during
yes.
the break.
Oh, I took care of that like that.
Oh, good.
Actually, do we want to make Way Too Late TV a mod?
That's up to Sam. Sam's
Yeah,
moderator
Sam would
to
like-
so many channels.
Yeah.
Well,
I
just
don't want to
the-
throw that
not-
on you.
No, we don't mean like in that way. It's just so that Sam can, if they would like to, you know,
Up to
have
you,
that
Sam.
ability.
Look, Sam's just an excellent moderator. He's just a great guy.
Hey, by
That's
the way,
actually true.
also.
That's actually
I
true.
know. That's why I said it.
Also, Azure,
then-
Sam uses they them.
Ah,
There you go.
But yeah.
they
anyway,
are still a good person.
we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break here.
Yeah.
Be back to chloroform a movie star. Bye.
Bye. Go piss, girl. We'll be right
Yeah.
back.
back, kind of. We have Silver Cat Boy doing a little snoozle in the corner here. So, I don't know, chat. Do you want any steaming hot takes from your local GM? I'll tell you all about all the things I like and or don't like.
I mean, we can always explain the backstory behind some things like the Heisenbergs.
Yeah, do you wanna
But
talk about the
also,
Heisenbergs?
Cat-
Oh,
Cat likes giant women. I think we all know it by this point.
Oh yeah.
yeah. Very, very clear.
Whenever I come in and I just see her V2 model just huge and taking up the entire screen, it's like, oh yeah, Cat's
like
here.
this.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Except usually you have it yours in front of everybody.
Lovely.
Kaiju? Nah, Catju.
Katsu.
So-
Chicken. Yummy.
A lot of Cat's games tend to be shared universe with other games.
Yeah.
And so there's some characters who sometimes overlap. The setting sometimes overlaps. Like, we've made references to some characters existing in other games.
Mm-hmm.
Like, one of the characters that I listed under Michelle's backstory is she has a therapist. Guess who that therapist is? Her therapist is a woman named Ash, who is it was the therapist just about every game in Cat's shared universes.
Yeah, it's the
to the-
Ashiverse.
Yeah, so we call it the Ashiverse as a result.
Yeah.
Um,
There's one other character that's been added to the Ashiverse. Definitively.
Yeah.
Her name is Sally Ryder. She's a reporter.
oh, I came up with that.
Yes.
She's a reporter. I actually think I originally got that name from Gargoyles.
Very good. Gargoyles is good content.
A good show.
Never enjoyed. I need to enjoy.
Again, we need to do a movie night at one of these nights.
Yeah, you need to forcibly watch me with love and affection, and I will lovingly watch it with you.
There you go. See? We agree. Anyway, April Heisenberg and the Heisenberg family was my character in Monster Hearts. And I don't know why she's owning a casino in this world, but
What's the family is, but
the family.
What better
T
place for
capital L.
trickery than a casino?
Okay, now that sounds more like Suki.
possibly. Suki is the Chaos Gremlin Kitsune.
Mm-hmm. From that particular game.
Yeah.
One is the chaos, one is the order.
Yes.
And there are other characters who will probably be like holdovers from other games, because why the hell not?
Yeah. Because we be like that. Because why have multiple ideas when you could just use the same idea over and over again?
Why make OCs if you're not going to put them in everything you play and make?
Exactly.
See, that's what I keep saying. That's what I keep saying.
Yes.
Me commissioning Pizza to draw a bunch of my NPCs from a D&D game that ended. Oh, I can't wait to put these little guys in everything.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, we have an awake Silver. We're
Well,
hot.
Silver's animating, but Silver is not in the call. There you go. I still don't hear you.
Yep.
Whoops, I forgot to take myself off mute. That would be the problem.
There's the boy. There's the boy. Okay.
Here comes the boy.
So, Nikolai was having adventures with a former producer at the Masquerade.
Well, a former colleague that happened to also be in the movie, which is great.
Yes. All right, you have a sword now, Azure.
What?
Hell yeah.
Why does that have a sword?
In the
Don't
chat.
worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. From your armory that you
Sure.
gave.
In chat.
Yeah, this is true, but I would need to know.
Uh,
Sure, a sword in chat. We'll go with that.
yeah.
Now we have like more than 2 moderators. We have a 3rd moderator.
Who's the 3rd moderator?
You?
You have
Me?
Silver. You have me. You
What's
have.
happening?
Never mind.
Where am I? What day is it?
Take
Who are
Silver
you
and
people?
put Silver in the box.
So,
It's game day.
so something that came up, Silver, is why is that ghost coming out of your mouth?
Oh, I don't know. My artist thought it was cute, and so
I said it's because you don't like to swallow.
that's not incorrect. It just implies that I suck dick at all, which I don't. So
No, that's fair.
Another day of being a whore in practice, but never. Wait, no. I got
You can be a whore and not suck dick.
a whore
Yeah.
in theory, but never in practice.
excuse you, I'm a big whore. It's just not about sucking dick. I do it in other ways.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Sucking dick is
we
not
were at a masquerade.
Well, we weren't talking about sucking dick here. I thought that's what we were doing.
Well, I mean, you know, it is
You know?
a premiere called Bubblegum Pink, so I don't know if there's gonna be a ton of sucking dick. You know, just
I mean,
just by
pink.
the people at producers.
So what
It-
you're saying is there's a lot of lesbians here right now.
I mean, hey, I'm a lesbian and I love sucking dick.
Look, everyone
This
likes
is
to eat out
true.
every now and then.
Yeah.
Then why did you say that there wasn't a lot of sucking dick?
Look,
It's a catch-22, ain't it? Now you have to answer for your sins. Your sins of not including other people.
yeah, there's no other people besides the 4 of you. Congratulations, this capture job just got really fucking easy.
So what, we capture ourselves? Capture the flag?
Yeah.
Lovely.
There's a big flag in the center with a pink piece of bubblegum on it, and there's 5 knights and 3 dragons surrounding it. Roll initiative?
Roll initiative.
Wait, we're rolling initiative?
No.
Oh. Sometimes the brain. A little slow.
All right. So we were talking to your friend James, I believe.
Yeah. What was the middle of the conversation?
He was
oh,
flirting with Alex, I believe.
Yeah, right.
Was the
Naturally.
last thing that happened.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess now the question is like, has he introduced? Has he introduced anybody?
I mean, you can.
To-
I think that's the natural progression. It's like, so introduce me to people, right? As I imagine what you would. I don't know. Would play your character. You're the one that says the words.
Wait, what do I say? What's happening? No, I thought that his friend would introduce him to the people that his friend was currently talking with,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
So you talk to the other 2 people in the group, and then he's like, so, everybody, this is my good friend Nikolai. And then
Hi,
everyone
it's lovely to
waves.
meet you.
You know,
I heard about your I heard this is your first big movie of this size. You must have been nervous. Can't even imagine.
well, you know, it was a lot of work, but I was so grateful to have the opportunity.
Yeah, I can only imagine. And I'm so excited to see the movie and to watch you on the big screen. Have fun.
It should be really fun. I'm so excited.
So I'm so curious. What was like the hardest part about doing this for the first time? You know?
Personally for me is just, I guess being at the center all the time, you know, like,
Yeah.
and just, you know, wanting to do a good job and, you know, doing all the long hours, but it was really fun. I'm so glad I had this opportunity.
Yeah, that's incredible. Are you Is there gonna be plans for a second installment? Can you give us a little hint?
I think father's like, I'm sorry, but who are you?
Nikolai, I'm a stunt worker. It's lovely to meet you.
Sticks out his hand.
He shakes it. And he's very enthusiastic about it. Dumb
This
friend
man,
himself.
you know, like, looks a bit like a mafia boss kind of vibe with his suit. It's still pink. He's in the theme.
Okay,
Uh,
interesting.
Uh, um, there is no plans, at least, that we're ready to talk about.
Yeah, of course, completely understand. And I've seen some of your works. I haven't had the chance to work on any set that you've done yet, but you know, my good friend here, and obviously gestures to his friend, has worked with you a couple times, I think now, right?
Yes. Jacob. James? Yes, James.
That's a James.
No, that was in character. He was getting his name wrong.
Who's getting his name wrong? Okay.
That was in character.
God, I love that.
James, yes.
Yeah, I know it's a hard name to remember.
There's so many people on set. I'm so sorry.
No, naturally, yeah, of course. I mean, I know when I'm on a set, I don't even remember some of my coworkers' names, and I'm working with them day in and day out.
Of course, yes.
Yeah.
What was the last thing that you were in?
Actually, I did. You know, I take a lot of different kinds of contracts. I'm a bit of an adventurer when it comes to my line of work. So I like taking lots of different kinds of things. The latest thing you might have seen, I did an ad for Blammo energy drink. They had me do lots of cool stunts for that. It was very fun.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm happy you're getting work. It can be difficult some of these days.
Yeah, you know, I mean, luckily where we are right now, you know, a lot of filming gets done here. So, you know, for my line of work, it's lots of opportunity. He's fully overselling himself, but that's fine.
Does anybody what about your other two friends here? What are your names? Now we're not
didn't
getting
quite
Nita.
catch- I didn't quite catch the end. I'm sorry.
He's like, and your other two friends here, what are your names?
Sarah Smiles.
Chapman.
Jesus Christ.
Pleasure to meet you both. You both also in the stunt work industry?
No.
Huh.
I'm a student.
Well, happy to have you here for my
Thank you.
daughter's big day.
It's our pleasure to have been invited.
Oh.
Okay, question. Where is the when on the page did it say that we were supposed to replace her with somebody else?
Whenever you can.
I know, but was it like before a certain? Wasn't it before something specific, or?
Also, weren't we supposed to have somebody or something to replace her with, DM,
Yeah.
you said?
Yes.
That also.
There
Okay,
is.
we're waiting for that.
Mm.
So, Azure, give me a d6 for me real quick, please.
Uh-oh.
A D6.
Yes.
Random encounter.
That's a 1.
All right.
Mm.
So there's one of these waiters has a big bunch of glasses of champagne and trips and completely covers you and your outfit with champagne.
Damn.
Is that his reaction?
No.
It's like, oh, I'm terribly sorry. Please, let's get you cleaned up. Come with me. I'll help you get cleaned up.
Chap just looks a little bewildered and follows them.
And you are taken to the bathroom. You know, I think you're given a change of clothes. And inside of the change of clothes, there's a key card.
Ooh.
Oh,
Also, was it just me that was covered in champagne?
For the most part, like everybody, a couple other
Of
people got
course.
splashed, but it mostly landed on you, completely soaking you. It's expensive ass champagne too. Sad to see it go to waste.
Alex will accept the change of clothes in the letter and go to a stall to read it.
No, it was
I
just
believe it was a key card.
a key card. Yeah.
key card.
Oh, I thought it was a letter.
No.
Do we know what room it's for?
That, yes.
I think there's like a little bit of like maybe there is a small envelope it was in with a piece of paper that writes where it goes to. It's just like a supply closet on the second floor, this direction, something like that.
Is the change of clothes similar, or is it like a different outfit to sneak around with?
What would you prefer?
Sneaking.
All right, then as the thought comes into your brain, the outfit changes.
What the fuck is up with this shit?
You also have some powers here that might be useful.
I do.
Oh? I don't know what any of us picked. I mean, I know what I picked, but I don't know what you guys picked.
So, Alex will take the change of clothes and lock themselves in a stall, and they will use their power.
What is the power for the audience?
I call it face conceal. I can exert my mind, and after a minute, I will look like a completely different person physically.
Oh, that's cool. And crazy.
The only downsides are that it only lasts for 2 hours, and I can't mimic someone who already exists.
Okay. Interesting.
Are you changing like your gender presentation, or you're just like another random person? So you are going with a non-pink outfit.
Is
that
that
will
what, like the like what have we seen any security guards or
They're also
like
dressed in pink suits.
yeah, so I mean like pink everything.
Yeah. Okay.
But I can't change the outfit, so that's how the outfit comes in handy for that. I will try. Alex will try and take on the appearance of just like a very generic kind of staff worker,
Mm-hmm.
just like the kind that no one pays a second thought to. Just brown colored hair, short, just non really standoutish looking face.
Okay.
Just very average overall.
Yes.
Cool. You do so.
Hmm.
And if you could give me, and you'd like to sneak up to this supply closet, I'm assuming.
I will first text. I'll text Michelle and let her know, hey, I'm gonna check something out. I got a key card. What does exert your mind mean?
I think it means
I think
you
there's
just
a,
take
there's a
damage.
button in the exert column,
Yeah.
or an exert button in the mind column.
Yeah, hit that. What happens?
You may exert your mind a maximum of once per round to activate a power or before any roll to add one more to the outcome and ignore the stress for the round. Exertion results in 1 level of mind damage.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So hit that button for me.
Let's let my dog in 1 sec.
Bumper.
Buffer.
A very
Oh,
cute
I
puppy that's
see.
all pink runs by the screen.
So these little numbers in between the stress tracks, that's the modifier we get if we reach that level of stress.
Yes.
Gotcha. So since I have focused, stress from mind damage is reduced by 2. I could get all the way up to frantic before I suffer any penalties.
Yes.
Interesting. All right. So yeah, Alex now looks like a very plain looking guard and has changed clothes and has texted Michelle, "Hey, I'm going to check out the second floor. I got a key card."
Give me a charisma stealth roll.
Ooh, woo.
Question. Why are you texting Michelle alone? There's a shared chat. Can we just say it goes to the shared chat?
Oh, if there's a shared chat, then yeah.
Yeah, we
That's what they've been
established that
talking
earlier.
in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. What is the target number, DM?
6.
Does my disguise help or hinder me, or help or reduce anything?
Yes, it would. What is your power? Does your power have specific numbers attached to it? It shows that if it's defined.
The only thing it includes is I can try and make a roll to make my disguise look beautiful, but it's just the same effect as the beautiful trait that I already have, but I'm shapeshifted, so.
Okay.
But if I fail, I end up ugly.
Okay.
So I'm guessing it's more in the sense of, oh, I look like someone who's supposed to be here, so I'll raise a little less suspicion.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
I think
so-
yeah, like it's also there's like it's a what's the word? It's a like insurance policy kind of thing too. You know?
Mm.
Yeah, like even if I get caught, they won't know it's me.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So target number of 6. Ooh. Oh. That's 2.
Yeah, that could have been worse. We've definitely had worse. So
Man, getting over that hurdle of 3 successes is sure something, huh?
Well,
yeah.
So I think okay. So you get into the room, and you see a humanoid. I always forget what the specific term is. Android, I guess, would be the word. Maybe android, robot.
Android essentially implies that it is a machine that looks like a person.
Yeah, an android thing. That is turned off and kind of sitting in like a legs up, head on knees, kind of like shut down position.
Aha.
And I'm guess what does that android look like?
I'm guessing it looks like the person we're supposed to replace.
No, it just looks like a normal blank canvas.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Huh.
If I look around the room or at the android, is there any like additional like letters or notes or anything like that?
No.
Do you tell anybody?
Yeah, do you...
I will put in the group chat, hey, I think we found our friend.
That's probably the best way of doing that. A little code in there.
Okay. Question mark?
Well, I think the person we're supposed to be replacing it with, right?
Mhm.
What else would our friend be implying?
Yeah, that's a fair assumption.
Yeah. At least that's the assumption that Nikolai makes based on the text. We found our friend. Oh, the person we're supposed to be replacing him with. So
Okay.
that's
Mm,
his guess.
DM,
Yes.
do I have any way of knowing / suspecting if we turn this on, is it going to try and mimic the first person that sees, and we're going to have to bring the girl here before we turn it on, or can we turn it on and like get her appearance later? Do I have any idea of what the situation might be?
Give me a technology intelligence roll.
Oh boy.
I mean, that's your shit, though. Technically, is your stuff, right? So,
Oh, you're right.
yeah. What?
I keep
You
forgetting this. Why?
forgot? You're literally a streamer.
My character is intelligent, but
Yeah.
me? Nah.
You're plenty
What, what's the
intelligent.
target number?
Target number is 6.
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
6.
Oh, that's 9.
Fuck yeah, concrete. Holy shit.
All 6s or higher.
Jesus Christ.
That
and
is
then 2
9
tens.
successes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I know
That's-
exactly how this thing works, apparently.
Yeah,
Yeah,
apparently
you
you've made one before.
You've
Show
read the entire manual.
Yeah.
you just show it a picture, and it will
Oh.
change its appearance. It seems to be turned off. And you look and see that it's not properly charging.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
you probably know how to fix that then.
Yeah, fuck.
Can I start charging it properly while I look for a really good image of this person on the internet?
Yeah.
Well, actually, you would probably want to picture from exactly what she looks like literally tonight.
Yeah.
I know.
Which I wouldn't be surprised if there probably was already paparazzi photos on the internet. That's of tonight, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and look for, or since I rolled so high, I'm going to make sure this android's charging properly.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
And then, hang on. Ah, good old sneeze. And then I'm going to try and find a photo of our dear, not target, assistant, Francisco.
Oh, you want the dad?
Oh, I thought Francisco was the. Oh,
Valentina is
Valentina.
targeted.
I didn't scroll up high enough.
Francesco is her dad.
Gotcha. I want to find a photo of how Valentina looks tonight to show to the android once it's done charging.
Yeah. You are able to find one.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, concrete.
I will text the group that I'll continue to keep it vague. She looks a bit out of it, but I'll make sure she's okay before she comes back down.
Okay. And for us, we don't know this is an android, so we're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so you just sort of like get okay question mark?
Okay. I mean, as long as you have things under control, I guess. Fuck. I guess the question is like, do you need our help? Question mark is what Nikolai says.
How to respond without being directly incriminating?
Great.
This was supposed to be a secure chat.
Is this? I mean, I would hope so.
I mean, I this is something I talked about earlier, that it's like, some kind of a secure chat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alex will text back, give me a little while, and then we'll try and I'll let you know when it's when our friend is ready to change out.
Okay.
To go on stage, Michelle.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gosh, I have no brain cells.
Okay.
You're so
Oh, you're so fine.
Let
We're
us
all
know
fine.
when our friend is ready to go on stage.
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye on the other actress in the meantime.
Yeah. Oh God.
Thumbs up emoji.
Excellent. 10 out of 10.
So y'all have probably been here around like 30 or so minutes, and the premiere is going to start at the top of the hour.
Okay.
So, yeah, is there any other mingling, any other actions you want to do before the premiere happens?
I think because of what happened last time, I think Nikolai is actually way more observant than he was last time. In
Alright.
terms of like, does anything seem weird about like the people here? Is there like way more security than there should be, or are security standing in specific places that seem strange? You know, he's specifically looking for stuff about like the people.
We're looking for competitors.
Competitors, but not even just competitors, because like he's like, that might not happen like twice in a row. Competitors, but also like, is especially with the vibe that the dad gave off,
Mm-hmm.
is there like criminal shit happening as well? Is the other thing he's curious about.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, give me a roll.
What am I rolling?
Something, perception, alertness, I think it would be.
Perception. Hello. Oh, yeah, 6. Okay. It was 6, and the target number is
Oh, that's pretty good, 6.
okay. 3. So, not bad.
Okay. You, yeah, there is definitely a large security contingency here.
That is uncommon for this type of situation, basically.
I think it's like very specifically protecting one person.
Mm-hmm. And I'm guessing that person is,
Our target, yes.
yeah, our target. Okay, gotcha.
Her father won't leave her side. You know, she has one security guard that's actively like just, you know, there to protect the actress. That's a little weird, but normal-ish. And then
Okay.
there's more secretive ones in the background, and
I have a question.
Yes.
So this place is an event space, yeah?
Mhm.
And so there's probably like, I imagine like stage stuff, lights,
Yeah.
typical event space things,
Definitely.
such as a smoke machine. Perhaps.
Give me D10. Hit a 7.
7 or higher, or I have to hit a 7 specifically.
7 or higher.
Okay. So 1d10. My target number is 7. Oh. Hell yeah.
All right, there's a smoke machine.
Excellent.
And as you're looking for one, a hand lands on your shoulder. And it's Francisco. It's like, let's go get a drink, friend. You see this engagement happening, Michelle. What do you do?
Okay.
What do you both do?
I guess, does Michelle do anything before Nikolai?
Can she hear what's being said?
Yeah. He's not being aggressively like
Yeah.
secretive, you know?
Okay.
See, here's the problem. If he's a mafia boss, I'm gonna find that hot, and I'm gonna want to fuck him. If it turns out that this man is a mafia boss, I'm gonna want to fuck him.
So what you're saying is he's your type.
A mafia boss is absolutely my type.
Okay, so what Michelle is going to do is she's going to sort of duck around a corner, duck around a counter or something.
Yeah, perhaps watch from a distance just to make sure I don't get fucked, and not in the fun way in this case.
You know, and she's going to, keep an eye on Nikolai, make sure he doesn't get sex trafficked, and she's going to disappear.
Okay.
Oh,
Disappear? Then is that a power?
second power use engage.
The second power use has been discovered.
Meanwhile, Nikolai's just out here being thirsty.
I mean, listen. Here's the thing. You know what it is too. It's a mix of. He's turned on by fear. Let's face it. This man is. He's like
Nikolai.
a little bit of danger, kind of hot.
Nikolai's type is men that could kill him and or make him disappear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. That sounds
Yeah.
about right.
Yeah.
All right, DM, do you want to roll here?
Yes, please. What does your power do specifically?
Okay. Let me pull that up. As soon as I remember how.
It's gonna be under stock.
Yeah. Okay. The kitsune becomes a small four-legged fox with multiple tails who merges with the shadows and disappears from view with just a hint of a whispered laugh and then is gone from sight. Exert your mind and spend an action. You are obscured in one of the following manners. Lasts 30 minutes. You are obscured from sight. You are partially obscured from being noticed by sight. All attempts to detect you using sight are rolled at a -3 dice penalty. And all attempts to detect you where sight would assist are rolled at a -1 penalty. Anyone who detects you cannot determine any visual details about you beyond your general shape. While this effect is active, any effect that would obscure you from other additional senses fails automatically. If someone discovers you, this effect will not help you hide from them for the next minute. Activating a targeted or obvious effect, attacking or being injured ends the effect. When the effect ends, it is disabled for 1 minute.
Nice. So yeah, give me a stealth roll.
Okay.
Dex stealth.
Dex stealth it is.
And they get a -3 if someone is trying to detect you.
Yes.
-3
What-
dice.
What's my
-3 dice?
target?
Yeah.
Yeah, -3 dice.
Number. -3 dice.
Okay. Target is
What's my-
6.
Okay.
All right.
2.
All right. Yeah, you seem to slip away. And you're just watching as man gets a drink. Do you
He's
like
tailing.
run up? Well, I guess you now have an additional one, so yes, that would be helpful.
Yes.
She is tailing.
All right. Awesome. So, you seem to be a little out of place here, son. Francisco says to you, Nikolai. You're sitting at you're at the bar.
Yeah.
What drink do you order?
Shirley Temple.
He orders scotch. Or no, mezcal.
Yeah, this is about correct. This is the vibe that things should be, in fact.
Very well.
fruity drink for a fruity boy.
Yes.
Excellent.
Excellent, yeah.
So then you get your drinks, and he's like, "So, you seem a little out of place here. Is everything all right?"
Yeah, I mean, listen, I know that I haven't gotten any super big jobs yet, but still hoping to eventually get to the point. I would love to work on, a big work like yours, for example, at some point. That would be really cool. I would really enjoy that. So, I'm trying to broaden my horizons. I do take a lot of random, contracts for smaller projects. A lot of the movies I've done are kind of B movies, which is still fun. A lot of the effects are practical, so they need, a lot of my kind of work, and a lot of people are doing CGI instead. But I still enjoy, being able to work on big sets. I just don't get the opportunity as much, I guess. He's actually being completely honest right now.
Do you do much work outside of the out of the movie industry?
God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! It's like, not really. I mean, this is kind of my main gig, Got bitten by the bug of start work pretty young, and been kind of doing it ever since. I mean, I get a lot of downtime, but why do you ask?
Just your eyes seem to wander ways that I don't like.
Oh, by the way, I literally did forget the contracts are considered jobs, and I will make it canon that so has he forgotten.
You are forgetful.
So actually, yeah. Oh my god, that's so true. I literally put that on his thing. So he's not even lying because he completely forgot that like contracts are considered like jobs. Because I think in his head too, he probably really does think of like stunt work as his main job. It's the only thing that actually gives him money. Like these contracts don't give him money. And also, like, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you guys what his the thing I picked for him was, but he did explicitly pick the power that he got as something that would help him with stunt work. So,
Yeah, for sure.
So I think that's probably still like within his frame of mind. Like that's still what he's thinking, So yeah, I think he probably is just literally like, oh, I don't know what you mean. I mean, I guess I'm like a curious person, and it is interesting being in like, this kind of setting is a little bit bigger than what I'm usually used to. So
He gives
curious
you
about how it all works.
Discerning look. Like, are you playing this dumb, or are you actually that stupid? Are you playing dumb, or are you actually that stupid?
See, it's the second one.
Well,
it's the second one. He literally actually forgot.
I just be careful to not put your hand in the wrong box. There's vipers in a lot of these baskets. You don't know when the snake will jump out and bite you.
Are you
Don't
kidding
threaten him
me?
with a good time.
Give me a
Charisma
roll.
check.
A roll? And he's asking, what am I checking? He has no fucking charisma. What am I rolling? It's a little, not much. Charisma
Be
what?
autistic.
Just charisma?
Charisma. What's the fucking flirt skill?
Culture?
Maybe. Actually, would it be?
No.
It'll be like performance, I think. Maybe.
Well, is this a performance? It's either performance or influence, depending on how genuine this is.
I mean, he's like genuinely confused because he's a fucking moron and has forgotten immediately. So he's like, "Are you getting off me?" Like, actually, I love my stupid man.
Yes, he's very good.
My little moron.
He's not lying.
No, he's not lying. He really is this dense, actually. So wait, so what do I fucking roll for this?
Yeah, charisma influence.
Don't fail.
Don't say that. I have. It's not good. I have 3, and so I have 2 in charisma and 1 in influence, babe. This is gonna be bad.
Would this even be alertness?
I mean, being aware of the situation, I could see that.
But he's not. He's not. I guess the argument that I'd say why I don't think it's that is just because he is not trying to.
I guess
Oh, wait,
let me
no.
ask you, what is the objective? Are you trying to are you trying to sleep with him? Are you trying to flirt with him?
I think neither. I think he's genuinely trying to figure out, is this man flirting with me?
Okay, if that's what you're asking.
That's what he's genuinely asking, is this man flirting with me?
Okay,
All I see
yes,
is,
give
would this
me
even be alertness?
charisma influence, yeah.
Charisma influence. Yeah. This is gonna be a 3. Oh wait, charisma. Yeah, influence. Yep. So 3 total. Awesome. What's the target number?
Target number is 6.
Also, I will say I don't know if him having pathetic does anything for this.
Actually, you make an excellent point.
I think so. I think maybe him being pathetic might have. By the way, one of my favorite things that I added to him, because it's very funny.
This man trying to threaten Nikolai. You know, you better be careful. Something bad might happen to you, Nikolai. Will you promise?
Kinda.
All right, yeah. Make it 5. Pathetic.
Make it 5.
Yeah.
Pathetic definitely affects this. Okay, good. Great. He only has 3 dice, so let's see how this goes.
Mhm.
Oh shit! Oh, 2.
All right.
Not
Let's-
Better
bad. Could have
than
been way
0.
worse. Yeah, not a fucking 0, especially with the amount of dice he had. It was not looking good. So
Now you just need to get him into bed.
we'll see. We'll see if that happens. I don't know about that.
Let's see.
I mean, DILFs are a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Attempt is successful partially, but is successful, but has a complication.
Yeah.
I think he sighs and is just like, listen, I try not to date inside of the industry.
Oh, okay. That totally makes sense. Sorry, I was trying to interpret what you were saying. I'm not always like super, like this is why I do stunt work. I'm not an actor, that's so I'm not really like people and understanding what they're trying to say to me. Sometimes a struggle. Oh my god, I just realized how autistic he is. This man is so autistic.
We are incapable of making non-autistic characters.
I mean, I because of we've talked about it before. Where
Yeah.
I can make characters less autistic, because I'm pretty good at like social stuff because of my special interest being like human psychology,
Yeah.
and whatnot. But I can never make a character completely lacking autism.
Mhm.
But in this case, I'm like, wow, his autistic traits currently are at a higher level than mine. I will say that.
Listen, just be careful. You don't want people assuming the wrong kinds of things, all right?
Sure. What are they assuming? Oh, are you worried that because I'm gonna try and just network my whole way through this? I mean, I'm trying not to do that too much, I do want to get to know people in here, but I am
Yes.
trying to get
Have a good
You know,
time. Don't
yeah,
cause any trouble. Those
sure.
types of things. I mean, look, these events are obviously also partially this. Is this one of your first times you've been at one of these things?
Yeah, kind of is. I mean, I've been to smaller ones, like I said, and this is the biggest one I've ever been to. So
Just... Just don't do anything stupid, please. Anyway, I must go.
yeah, I don't know what I would. I mean, we're just gonna watch a movie, right? I mean, that's what these things are. I mean, you have dinner and you mingle, and then you watch a good movie with your daughter, which is gonna be so cool. You must be so proud.
I'm very proud.
Like, don't do anything stupid. Me?
Yeah, it's so
Impossible.
exciting.
You see a genuine smile come on his face when you mention
Oh,
his daughter.
that's so cute.
Yes. Anyway, I must go.
Yes.
I'm sorry
Yeah,
for
have a good
taking
rest
up
of
your
your night.
time.
No problem. It was lovely having a small chat with you. I think he gives him a look of like, are you maybe flirting with me a little bit? He doesn't say anything, but he's like, are you maybe flirting with me a little?
You see him pull out
Inside,
his
he's-
phone and text
Inside,
something.
he's just like, "Aw,
Yeah.
I thought that was going somewhere."
Yeah, he's a little like, oh, it's okay.
Don't worry. I'll find you a problematic daddy to date, Silver. Don't you worry.
Thank you. I appreciate a DM that caters to my needs as a
Yes.
queer.
I think at this point, Michelle just sort of slips back inside.
She's probably rolling her fucking eyes like, God.
She's rolling her eyes a little. She's just like, okay, that was
Yeah.
a massive overreaction. She's gonna stay hidden though. She's gonna get her full 30 minutes out of this, and she's gonna go find a nice, safe, quiet corner to keep an eye on their target.
Okay.
I think probably exactly what happens too is he leaves that conversation and he goes, "Oh, like, oh, right, we're supposed to be doing," because he went into work mode, you know.
Mm.
He was just talking about industry, whatever.
I love the idea of Nikolai just like 5 minutes later going, "Oh wait, that's right.
He was
Yeah, no,
We're here to
threatening
kidnap
me.
his daughter."
Yeah, no way. He's like, yeah, no, he's literally like, he sits there, he's like, oh shit, right, I forgot we were doing that. Just got completely fucking distracted. Yeah, and I think he probably remembers that he was looking for, you said that there was smoke machines, so I think he probably texts the group and is like, smoke machines, distraction, question mark.
You get a response from Michelle, who's like, and apparently like a DILF.
He doesn't respond. He pretends he didn't fucking see that.
How does, is it more effort or less effort to type with those little fox paws?
It's probably more effort.
It's probably fucking misspelled. She's trying to tease him, but it's misspelled entirely, and he's like,
And all of her
Okay.
gear is like, it goes in and out of hammer space when she's in this mode.
Yes.
oh.
I'm just imagining like the cat playing the keyboard gif
Yeah, pretty much.
on the phone. Yeah.
really smacking it with the paws. Yeah.
All right.
That's why you don't get a full sentence from her. You just get, and apparently like a DILF. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. And again,
Because
he
she's
ignores it.
typing with pause.
Yeah.
So I think the the movie is starting, and your robot is your android is charged, and it looks exactly like the daughter.
We don't see it
Bit
yet,
too.
and we also don't know it's a fucking android yet. He hasn't told us that. We still think this is like I guess a perfect copy like person, or that he's like an impersonator. We're like, okay, whatever.
The vague text just made it sound like he found a drunk body double upstairs.
I think Michelle is slowly getting closer, but like she's still staying to her hidey spots. She's staying to the shadows. She's staying hidden for now.
Okay. And I think as you sit down, it's like, hey, Nikolai, where'd your friend go? They not watching the movie?
Which
this
one?
This is James, I think, or whatever is your bestie.
Oh, oh yeah, my bud, yeah, James. So randomly making him put on the spot.
Which
Yeah.
and there were two.
Well, that's the thing. Well, what? Yeah. Well, he said. Does he say which friend, or does he say your friends? Plural.
He says chap.
Oh, I don't know. He's kind of shy. So, I mean, like, even when even when him and I first started speaking, the man just he didn't even talk to me. He just gave me, like, hand signals. Only recently did he actually start, like, talking to me. All completely true.
Yes,
Also, I'm sure it
this is
had nothing
true.
to do with the champagne, the expensive champagne that got spilled on him.
Yeah.
I mean, you think he'd come? I guess you did get champagne downloads. You're like, it doesn't take this long. Change.
Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking.
Thank
I'm
God.
thinking maybe it's not just the champagne. He might, again, he's a very, like, introvert. So I'm thinking maybe it's just having some anxiety. I'm sure he'll join us. He'll probably join when everybody's paying attention to the movie so he can slip in, I imagine.
Okay. I mean, do you want me to like go check up on him or?
No, it's okay. Actually, you know what? Let me text him. And he pretends to send a text. That's it.
Cool. Lovely. He does
Obviously,
not try
he's
to go
asking
find
because he
you.
wants to flirt with him.
Whatever do you mean?
We have a twink, and a lesbian.
Yes.
So is
Yes.
it like, does Alex just get like a text from Nikolai? It's like, hey, what's up? Where you at?
Actually, yeah, I guess he probably can just send a real text too, rather than just pretending to send one. He could probably
Yeah.
be like, "Oh, what? Oh, well. Oh, actually, what did?" Because Nikolai did ask about the smoke machines.
Yes.
Did anybody respond to that?
I think. Was there a fox that wanted to set these off or something or?
Or a specific time? Because basically, yeah.
I think you get a message from Fox Paws eventually. It's like, let's wait until after the movie's rolling. I'll find a good spot and set off the smoke machine, and she will work her way via the shadows over to the smoke machine.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
So we have an actual plan now.
Yeah.
In the group chat, Alex will respond that their friend is ready to go and just like have like a little picture of just like some of the android, like so you could tell it's the body double.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, hey, our friend is ready, quote, quote. And to Nikolai, Alex will respond that, yeah, just trying to save as much as this of the outfit as I can from champagne.
Big ooh.
Big move indeed.
Probably shows that to his friend.
Mhm.
Yeah, probably sends that text to his friend. Yeah, he's like, yeah, see. Poor kid.
Yeah.
Actually, how old is Alex? I just assumed he was younger than Nikolai.
Like late 20s.
Oh, is he? For some reason, a streamer, my brain.
27, and you're calling
He's
it
only a
kid.
year younger. You know what? I'm gonna keep
What's
that. Nikolai's still
Nikolai?
called. Nikolai's 28, so I'm still gonna. But that's why I'm like, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it that same. He's calling him kid, even though he's only a year younger.
Nikolai,
You know
the
what?
oldest.
Yeah, but you know what? I imagine for some reason you can tell me if this is wrong. By the way, Azure. But in my head, Nikolai, Alex is like pale, malnourished. You know, like very basement dwelling twink.
Wow. I mean, his brawn and dexterity are 2, but
That's,
that's
average.
why.
That's
Yeah.
average though. Like that's fine.
look, I didn't.
Yeah.
I certainly didn't plan on using that image of the like doomer emo kid as a base for his appearance. No, certainly not.
No, that's literally what I was thinking, though. Actually,
Yeah. That's so funny.
that's exactly the thought that I had in my head.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So smoke machine engage.
I think she waits until a good part during the movie when it's dramatically appropriate, and then she starts it.
All
Yeah,
right.
so it seems like it's just a big explosion, and then it, like as if it's like timed, I guess,
Yeah.
on purpose. But then like, the smoke machine goes a little haywire, and too much smoke, and it fills the whole room. At least that's the goal.
All right. Give me a I guess, like, here's the thing: is like, is there anything interesting about just like, no, you just turn it on, you know? Like, there's nothing else there, right? I think.
Yeah. I mean, I already rolled to see if there even was one.
Yeah,
you
that's
know?
what I'm saying. Like, I think
So
that was the role.
I think, yeah, I think that was kind of the role for that.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I guess it just turns on.
But like, I guess the thing is like to make it go like more aggressive.
I'm imagining it's just a setting, right? Like, cause in fact, I did own
a lever on it, and you just move it to the next position up.
Okay, yeah, then that's not complicated, and you turn that on.
Yeah, I've actually used one of these things.
I owned one randomly.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just cranks it up a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
But it feels.
Also, the fire extinguisher would have had to have been turned off by the staff just to have this thing here.
Mhm.
Otherwise, it would have immediately set off the fire alarm.
Right. Well, by the nature of this being a event place, I imagine that like that would have kind of already been part of the
Yeah.
thing.
Give
It would have had
me,
to.
give me an unrelated, another dexterity stealth roll, please.
From who?
Michelle.
Okay. Dex stealth from Michelle.
I also would like to ask a question. Where is how close is Nikolai to the main actress? His
Couple
goal would have been
rows
to sit.
Probably a couple rows away. I think everybody has assigned seating.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Can I roll to see if he could have switched seats with somebody? Like actually like taken the card that was for somebody else and switched it with his own to be closer.
Ooh.
I mean, you were playing that you were next to your friend, and he was probably like a couple rows back, but that was kind of my thought with the positioning, is you're sitting next to him, which is that.
Well, he was invited separately. He wasn't invited by his friend.
Exactly. So, like, maybe
So-
you're not gonna sit if you're trying to sit somewhere closer. Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
Give me a.
I guess this would be stealth because he's doing something stealthy to try
Yeah,
to
dex
essentially.
That
Yeah,
seems
dex
around
stealth
right.
seems for this. So, yeah, I have a lot of dice in this now. 8 dice. What's the target number?
6.
6. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That is the best I've ever fucking rolled.
9 successes.
Yeah,
Holy
you're
shit!
able to do it. Just
No
fucking
kidding.
fine.
Okay, so in that case, can I be with that level of success? Can I be right fucking next to her, or like right behind? Actually, no. Can I be right behind her?
Yeah, behind her makes more sense because I think like her
Yeah.
dad's next to her and like.
No, yeah, that would be weird. But also for what I want to do, being right behind her.
Rolls a 9, trades places with her seat.
All right.
Trades plays with her father. Yeah.
And I'm gonna also need a stealth roll from you, Mita.
I did roll
Okay, what did you get?
0.
Oh fuck, girl. You're fucked.
I got a big fat nada.
That's bad.
So
This
you
is
hit
bad.
it, and
You're gonna have to fight somebody right now, aren't you?
is
Every
there
machine is a smoke machine if you operate it badly enough.
is there a if you take damage while you're in transformed, is there anything like that it goes away?
Yeah, it knocks her out.
Knocks her out of the stealth?
Right.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. I was like, she passes out? That's so
Also,
bad.
just taking any action will also knock her out of the stealth. So, and she knows this. So I think what would probably happen is that she would be prepared to just, Nobi here as soon as she's done it? Because like she would know that as soon as she does this action, it's gonna knock her out of her stealth.
All right, give me a.
This feels like Dex. It's like Nobi here.
Let's find the roll real quick. Let's get in an initiative from everybody just to keep things.
Oh boy.
organized.
Fuck.
Okay, what's initiative?
There
Oh
should
wait,
be a button
something
for
I
it.
discovered. There is actually an actual initiative stat that you roll. I discovered that.
Yes.
There's an initiative stuff?
Yeah, if you look on like right under attributes and abilities, there's a bar and it's right above body, mind, and limits. On that bar, it says initiative, X dice, movement, X feet, dash, X feet, perception plus alertness equals X dice.
Interesting. So my initiative, I have 8 dice.
So that's your initiative roll. That's what you roll for initiative.
Okay, interesting. What is everyone else's initiative dice?
What's the
Okay.
target number? Mine's 5, by the way.
6.
Target number 6. Okay.
I got 0 for initiative.
Wow.
We're going dead last, boy.
I got a 3 for initiative.
I got 4.
All right. All right. Interesting.
That moment when I consider not telling you that I'd already rolled the stealth so that I can get a chance to re-roll it.
Well,
Nikolai,
I mean-
you got a 4, you said?
yeah.
Okay. And then Sarah, you got a 3?
For
Sarah got a,
you didn't roll yet. I don't think.
got a
initiative.
3.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And Chap got 0.
Oh, you did.
All right. So, all right. Smoke machine goes off,
Okay.
and it
Good.
starts to encroach on the room.
Excellent.
People are I think the initial inspector is like confusion.
That's why I timed it to be like during a
Yeah.
part of the movie where it would be appropriate.
Yeah.
Like, they're like, oh, okay, yeah. Like people's initial reaction is like, huh, that's, and then yeah.
So they're no panic yet because they're like, oh yeah, I guess this makes sense. Big explosion just happened. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So what is your next act?
I'm going to take because
Well,
now
it's Nikolai's turn right now. We're going in order now. Sorry
Okay.
to cut you off.
So, well, Nikolai's gonna wait until it actually like prevents people from seeing one another.
Okay.
Like he's gonna wait for it to. So I guess I'm reserving my action.
Yeah, you're gonna reserve your action. You can make a reaction if needed.
Yes. Okay.
It's gonna take like a round or two for it to fully fill the room.
Yeah. Okay. I think. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Well. Okay. Actually, can I prepare an action?
There is
I don't know
definitely
how
a
that
system
works.
for that.
Yeah, because I want him to, because there's the chloroform that he has, which I wrote it down in his inventory that it's held in a like a flask like a whiskey flask,
Yeah.
you know, that would not be weird to have in this situation, in his pocket, and he has the pocket square rag.
Yeah.
So essentially what I want him to prepare is that. Basically, I want him to do it right before, like right as it starts to become hard to see people.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's no reserve action, but you can make a reaction essentially if something happens. I think. I'm not seeing anything immediate. Oh, holding actions. There it is. I'd be shocked if there wasn't, because it's such
yeah,
a.
I was like, it's so common.
Yeah. Characters may hold their action by specifying an action and a condition under which the action will occur. For example, they may say, I want to shoot the first person who turns the corner. I will say, I will slit the hostage's throat if they struggle. You must specify the action and condition to the GM when holding action. Held action lasts into the character's next action. However, it actually follows through on the held action. Will use up the current round's action regardless when an action was originally held. For example, Jeff declares, I will pull the electric on the electric chair if the convict starts turning into a werewolf. The current round ends and the next round begins. The convict, whose initiative puts their turn before Jeff's, begins to sprout fur and fangs. Pull the lever. So for the action for current round. Okay. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, I think I already did that too anyway, where I was like, the condition is
Yes.
he's going to do it once
Cool.
people start to, yeah, so.
Also, Mitha, I have a question. And be honest, did you attempt to make it difficult to turn off the smoke machine?
What do you mean?
Like twist the dial up and then snap it off.
Yeah.
Oh,
type
yeah,
of
that-
thing.
Move it all the way up to max, break the handle off so that it's no longer operable, but still running at full blast.
Yeah.
And then she's just like using the smoke screen to just get, sneak her way out because she
Okay.
knows she's now visible
All right.
and human. Because she can't sneak again for 6 rounds, using D&D rules.
All right.
Also, I will say that Nikolai does text Alex and say, get ready once the smoke is there. I'm gonna,
Do it.
yeah, we need to execute the
Cool.
action.
It is Sarah's turn now.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to use the smoke to sneak away, essentially?
Yeah. But she's human, and so she no longer has the advantage of her power to sneak. She has to do it the old-fashioned way.
Okay. Give me that roll.
Okay, that I believe is Dex Stealth.
Yes.
That's 3 successes.
All right. Okay, you get away, but effect partially successful. All right, so you're not seen, but security guards start to like come around to the machine and are trying to like turn it off because they
It
know
broke
that
it.
this is.
It can't be turned off easily.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like that's so you are not currently seen, but there
They
is more.
discovered the thing that was done.
Yeah, there's more bodies here, and you are still have not been able to like move away essentially without getting detected further essentially because like you're like physically blocked a little bit because like or there's gonna be a tight squeeze type of thing.
Then can she at least hide?
Yes, that's what you're doing. You got a partial success.
Okay.
So you are
So I
not
think-
seen, but the complication is now you're a little bit surrounded.
Okay.
And-
Where is she hiding and how is she hiding? Give me some ideas here.
I mean, there's like black backstage curtains. There's like, lots of setting, dressing things, like a fucking just random ass table that happens to be in the venue. Things like that. It would be my guess.
I'm guessing it's dark backstage.
Yeah, it's dark. Like, this is mostly there is a physical human body that is going to be difficult to get past type of problem.
Okay, so here's what I'm imagining.
Mhm.
Table, blackout curtains, it's dark. She's under the table.
Yeah.
She's hidden from view. The smoke machine is on top of the table, and the guy's looking at the smoke machine and going, "Can you turn it off? No, it's broken." And there's like two of them,
Mhm.
and meanwhile she's just under the table.
Yeah, that sounds like a good setup here.
Okay.
And that was your turn.
The problem
Uh,
now, though, is that we don't want them to be able to turn it off.
Right.
So even though it's broken off, it's going to take them a while to figure it out. They are working on that, and I imagine they will be able to turn it off eventually unless you stop them somehow.
Yeah. And at this point, it's like her options are kind of limited. It's like fight, and guess what she's really not good at?
Fight.
Well,
Fighting.
distraction, whatever. Like you could go full video game mode and throw a bottle across the other side of the room. Because the thing is, you
the
don't want
classic Skyrim mechanics.
yeah, exactly. The other thing too is like you just need to keep this running until Nikolai / or Alex tells you the deed has been done, because we're replacing her. We don't need to prevent them from knowing that she, right? So we just need them to know that we just need enough time to switch them. So to get rid of one and replace it with the other.
I think she'll probably do the distraction tactic. That sounds like a good idea. You know,
Alright,
make
yeah.
something break on the other side of the room and make them chase that.
Yeah.
She is going to be a little chaos gremlin about it, though, I imagine. DM, you all right over there?
Yes, I'm just thinking about this person's
Okay.
turn.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think I can do anything else this turn because I think that was sort of my turn.
Yes, that is your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Next.
Due to the turn order, I don't think I can do the thing I originally wanted to do, because that would just make your turn feel bad, and you already rolled and you succeeded, so I can't take that. Yes, jingle keys, exactly. Thank you, Sid. Okay. If I was this character, what would I do? Okay, so they're gonna... Yeah, you see the father stand up and grab names, what are names?
Valentina?
Valentina, and start moving her away.
Hmm.
So, I'm going to give you the opportunity, Nikolai, to make a reaction here. Because this kind
Okay.
of nullifies what you wanted to do. And you're an
Yeah.
intelligent person. Like, if you'd like, are you gonna let her be led away, or are you gonna make a strike now? When you're still partially visible?
So I'm trying to think of it. Who are the people sitting next to Nikolai right now?
Probably other people that have worked on the film.
Okay.
What are you laughing about?
I have a thought. I'm having thoughts. Okay. He's gonna who's the person? So he's sitting directly behind the daughter, right?
Yes.
So who's sitting directly behind the father?
Random cast member that, you know.
Okay, I need to know information about this guy. What are they wearing? Do I reckon, like, would they be an actress?
Yeah,
Are they
actress, someone who's not quite famous enough to be in the front row, but it was a small side character.
Okay. Okay.
The male lead.
No, there was no
Uh,
male lead.
Yeah, there was no male lead. Okay.
This is my universe. Everything's gay.
I'm okay. Is there a way that he can try and make it look like he accidentally knocked this person over so that they fall forward and like onto the father?
Sure, why not? It's gonna be difficult.
Yeah, I imagine this is not going to be easy. At the very least, it will be some kind of distraction, even if he fails, I imagine.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Give me...
I'm imagining dexterity something, right?
I was thinking charisma more.
No, I'm the physical. Try to knock somebody over, but make it seem like an accident. So
Oh, dexterity performance. I'll give you that.
yeah, okay, yeah. That makes
This
sense.
boy
Dexterity
out here
performance.
making a scene, I swear.
That's the goal.
Oh, honestly, this feels like 8. This feels incredibly
me.
difficult. That doesn't
Yeah.
feel unreasonable, right? Like,
No, you're right. I know.
this is
Uh,
kind of crazy to make it... For it not to go poorly, this seems a bit crazy.
Yeah,
He is a fun performer. This is true. But
yeah. So okay, can it go down to 7? Because this is kind of his shit.
because you're... Well, see, the thing is like, the difficulty, at least the way I like to run things, is... You are good at this. You have 6 dice. That's a pretty decent dice pool.
That's not his. I mean, it's a
Oh, it's 8?
decent.
You have 8 dice pool here?
No. I'm saying he has 8 and another thing. So it's not like this thing. This dice pool
Is not
doesn't
his
necessarily
best.
reflect. This dice pool doesn't necessarily reflect the fact that like this is very specifically his job. You know? Does that make sense?
Celine does have a
There's-
point. Nikolai is a stunt performer.
Actually, do I have what are my shit here?
Yeah.
You have contortionist, which doesn't seem to apply here.
No.
There's pathetic.
Twist your leg and
Pathetic
wait
would
for
actually
it.
help because people are less likely to think that's like his fault, right, or something.
All right, I'll give you 7. Then.
Yeah, okay. There's also what my power apply here?
I didn't look at it.
You could.
Third
You can
player's
always
power
contort-
usage.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't actually know if it would hold on. Let me
I don't
can
see
go
it
to
on
my
your
thing.
character sheet.
It's on stock. It's in stock.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, agility, superhuman agility and poise.
Your dex is increased by 1. Yeah. Outcome
Yeah.
of 5 on any roll that uses dexterity. Wait. So you gain
Yeah.
an automatic 5 if you exert?
You may exert your mind to automatically gain an outcome of 5. At least it cannot be used on combat rolls or power activations. Okay.
Also gain infinitely jointed, allowing you to maneuver and squeeze through tight spaces. Extra the size of a cat, plus 3 dice roll, which grows.
Yeah.
Escaping grapples.
Or created them.
So how would this apply to all this shit?
So the dex already is like a static thing, right?
Yes. Yeah. This the increased dexterity rating increased by 1. That's just that. But there's exert your mind on to automatically gain an outcome of 5 on any roll. So 5 successes, I guess.
They count out
If
the
I-
outcome. Yeah, you get 5 successes automatically. So that's a complete success.
Oh,
Things-
I'm definitely fucking using that right now.
Yes.
On
Exert
something
yourself.
this
then.
hard? Yeah, bitch. So I don't even roll, right? I
Yeah,
just
you
automatically
hit,
get the
you
5.
hit to exert yourself. Yes.
That's
Okay,
a
yeah.
pretty
So I
good power.
exert my mind, right? So I
Yeah.
I do exert on mind.
Yeah.
And the other thing that this also would end up applying to too is you can function under blah, 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 focus, stress. Yeah, stress from mind damage is reduced by 2. So even though I have -1, it's like I don't. I think because is that how it is for 'cause I took focused from the that's where I spent my 7 XP from last time,
So
or 6 XP. Is that how that works? I don't totally know if that's how it works though.
So I think it might be slightly different.
Hmm.
It's like whenever you're taking mind damage, there are things that deal mind damage. Mind damage is caused by exertion, failing a trauma roll, or certain supernatural attacks. It is partially depleted mind contributes to character stress and fully drained. Unlike body, mind is depleted linearly as additional health bars.
Yeah, so exerting yourself is mind damage. So it is the same thing. It's the same stat. But what I'm curious about is because it says stress from mind damage is reduced by 2.
Stress from
By two.
injuries is reduced by 2.
No, stress from mind damage is reduced by 2. I also have stress injuries reduced by 2. I have tough and focus.
Okay, so yeah. You essentially have 2 more boxes here. Okay, yeah. I think that's how it's rolled. Yeah.
Is that I have 2 more boxes?
Well, so yeah. You start at 1 when you hit 3. At frantic, yeah. Then you start getting -1.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to understand.
Your stress is -1, but you have -2 to that because of your focus.
Oh, so mind damage. Oh, I see. It says -1, -1, and then -2, -3, -4.
Yeah.
And generally on other people's sheets. Can I see what that looks like on other people's sheets? Somebody else's? Just to see what that looks like. To understand.
Yeah. But he also has focus, so funny enough.
Oh, so somebody who doesn't have that?
Do you have focus?
Which leaves us with me, but yeah.
No, I don't have that.
Okay, good. Let's actually see what this looks like. Somebody who doesn't have this.
Oh, so
Oh, no, it
does
looks the
having
same.
that trait fix the chart automatically?
I'm not
So it doesn't-
sure. I don't think so.
So no. So that's not.
I think it's something we might be doing manually, but that seems
Oh,
weird.
it's because my mind is 8, not 7. Okay. So
I'm confused how this is supposed to work.
Me too.
which part?
Stress from mind damage is reduced by 2.
Yeah.
Oh, so that modifier on the left is reduced by 2. So scroll back up a bit.
Okay. So this one?
Oh, I meant on the sheet.
What sheet?
Yeah, so those little modifiers in the middle, it negates up to -2. So it would turn the -1 into a 0, and it would turn -2 into 0, and -3 would just turn into -1. So I don't think Silver's character would have a debuff just yet.
Okay.
Not until they get to Frantic.
Alright. It doesn't seem to be doing it manually. Or it's something we're just
Yeah.
gonna have to do manually. And just
Okay.
we'll play it like that, and if we're wrong, we'll figure it out later.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You're right. Because rattled is -1. Worried is -1.
Yeah.
So it's until alarmed. Oh no, alarmed would be 0, and then frantic would be. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I think I understand.
Mytha's does not have that. So if it was doing it automatically, our numbers would look different. So we have to apply it manually.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So you knock this person into the father.
I do it expertly, apparently.
Yes.
I'm a fucking pro. Okay, what is the father's reaction? I mean, I guess hopefully that my goal is to try and keep him there for longer. Because now something else has happened. What is his
Well,
reaction to that?
I
This
think
person, like, my intent was for this person to fall, like, straight up on top of this man. Does he fall over? Does he catch them?
yeah, he falls over. I think he is somewhat knocked to the ground, and I think one of the security guards start rushing over, and it's Chap's turn.
Excellent.
Yeah.
We just need to keep him a little bit longer until the smoke fills the room.
Since Chap got a text, he's gonna start escorting the android lookalike from the second floor closet down to the movie theater area and just kind of get ready. Get ready. I don't know how long, how far I can make it with like one turn, but he will
You
kind
can
of
make
like
it
wait.
downstairs, I think.
Yeah, Chap Alex will wait for the signal to bring in the replacement and just kind of like try and keep her out of sight.
Okay, and what is your trigger here?
I think his trigger would be like us saying like, bring her in. Like we need to change. Basically, the moment that me, Nikolai, is able to knock out
Okay.
the daughter, yeah, it brings him in to switch her out.
I don't know if I can list multiple triggers, but I want to wait for either a text from one of my two companions or for smoke to fill the room, the movie theater room,
Got it.
so that I can like sneak her in.
Yeah.
Basically a situation where I can sneak the replacement in.
Awesome.
Okay.
You
All right.
do that. Guards fiddle with the smoke machine and can't seem to get it off.
Do I get an action?
There.
We have Quinteri. You're after Nikolai here, and then
Didn't
one
he
of the other
just-
guards rushes over with his turn to help up Francisco. Nikolai, your turn. Oh wait, no,
As the room-
that uses your turn, right?
Which turn?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Cool.
No, that was my previous turn.
Yeah,
I saved
'cause
it, so I'm just going really soon after because
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. You
So-
are you are the top of the round, essentially.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I wait to the end of the round to see my thing, and then I
Yeah.
I'm doing it very soon after. Okay, so now he has a, okay. How full is the room full of smoke yet? Can people see each other next to each other, or is it?
It is very heavily obscured, but I think this is a pretty big room to fill this quickly.
I mean, it's industrial side, like it's meant for this thing. So I don't know. Depending on how use your GM judgment.
My GM judgment, it's going to take at least one more turn.
One more turn. Okay. How can he create more chaos? Okay. Any ideas? Anybody? Anybody want to throw me a bone? Any thoughts?
Throwing you a bone.
Throw me a bone.
Start splashing sleepy juice everywhere.
Yeah, that's not gonna be
I think it's gonna be a
Set
dead
off a
giveaway.
firework.
Firework.
No, make a scene. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Something like that. Make a scene.
Yeah.
Or just
Well, the
act
thing
like
is,
you're
if they
also
don't.
act like
Nobody-
you're also trying to help. Like, oh, let me help you up.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have him do that. Try
Cool.
to
Charisma performance.
fuck me. Terrible idea. I have a 4 in that. I guess this shouldn't be as hard as the last one I did though.
No, it's
Um,
gonna be 6.
6. Don't want to exert myself to make sure I succeed at this. Probably not. I will save that last one for
You can, I mean, you can exert yourself each turn if you'd like. You're gonna take more damage.
Yeah, and I mean, at the very least, the damage only starts to affect me at at frantic.
Yeah.
So I do have 2, and if this one is 1 more, and the goal would be to buy us more time, and that is sort of really vital.
Yeah.
We can't have them leaving this room, otherwise our whole thing fails. And if the second time around is knocking her out and switching the thing, I would definitely want to use that there too. So I guess, I mean, okay, if I fail this, I'm trying to weigh my options.
Mhm.
Like, what happens if I fail? Target number 6, you said?
Target number 6, yeah.
Well, actually, I don't even know if I would necessarily need to use it on knocking her out, because I have a lot of dice for. Because that would be what, like dexterity and like brawl or something.
I could
Or
see Dex
stealth,
Brawl,
or-
I could see
Yeah,
Dex Stealth.
yeah,
It's gonna
Those
depend
sit-
on the exact situation that we're in.
yeah. Okay, listen. Let's just see what happens.
Okay.
2 successes. That's not bad. So I buy us sometime, I guess, or something. What
You
happens, DM?
definitely get in the way, and
Yeah.
I think Francisco kind of growls like, "Everyone, get off of me!"
Hot. I mean,
Doe eyes appear in Nikolai's eyes.
little glitter eyes, like, oh, so sexy. Ordering people around, wow.
Just shown in anime eyes.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if I'll hurt me.
I mean, if you ask nicely.
Oh god. I had zero intention of turning him into a full masochist, but it is fucking sounding like that.
He is
Jesus
a
Christ.
stunt performer, for God's sakes.
I was literally thinking that too. I was like, well, you know what?
Very on character, actually.
Very, very on brand, yeah.
He just shouts, "Get off of me!" and Nikolai just instinctively says, "Yes, sir."
Mhm.
No, he does not say that.
All right, Michelle.
Yes. I
I
have a
believe
thought.
somehow.
What is it?
So, you mentioned I'm surrounded by blackout curtains.
Yes.
Some types of blackout curtains have heavy weights on the bottom to keep them from
They
moving
absolutely do.
around.
Yeah.
She's going to unhook 1 or 2 of these weights, toss them across the room,
Jesus Christ.
and knock something over with a throw.
I mean, what if she tries to knock out one of these fuckers in general with that weight? I guess it'll be like aim or something if she tries. I mean, you
I
can do
want
whatever you
them
want.
be distracted first before I attempt to brain them.
Good idea, good idea.
I'm going to suggest this is probably a Dex stealth.
Let's see.
Oh, she has pretty decent dex, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dex Stealth.
Okay.
Contested roll, obstacle 6.
You do realize I've been rolling basically the same thing all night.
Oop.
I mean, based on your choices, to be fair.
True. Also, that's 7 successes.
Holy shit.
They fall for it hook, line, sinker. They go, huh?
But with, I want to
Hell
say with
yeah.
a 7, it like bounces off a couple other things and smacks one of the guards too.
Yeah.
They somehow, one of them ends up knocked out. Like,
Pulls- Who's there? Pulls a weapon.
Michelle out here throwing like
exactly.
Captain America's shield.
So, they're distracted on the other side of the stage.
They're big major distracted, and they're like, "What was that?" And they run over.
Excellent.
Okay.
Bought us more time.
Can I take another action?
What would you like to do?
Use the other one of the weights to just clobber them over the head.
You can do that. Yeah, that's like you can move, but if you want to try to knock somebody out, that's definitely going to be an attack, and that's going to be next turn.
Okay.
Well, can't she also do? She can exert to do a turn right away, right? If she wants to. I think I remember that from last time. but also-
You can
Yeah,
do it
that
as a
was the thing.
defensive action.
But
Is that
offensive action?
is that how that works? Actions, movement.
Those guards can't wait for their shift to be over.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
I mean, all she'd have to do is pull one of the curtain ropes and drop the curtain rod on them. But that would be noisy.
Yeah,
Those things are heavy.
They really fucking are.
they're really heavy. So like her untying a rope seems very like that doesn't take strength, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
that feels like the most easy, quote unquote, thing.
Here's the thing I'm going for. I'm trying to avoid anything that requires brute strength because she's uwu.
Okay.
Yeah,
Before rolling,
exactly.
a contract may exert themselves, they get +1 outcome, and ignore their stress for the round. Exertion cannot be used for initiative, trauma, or purely passive rolls. Activating gifts, desperate defense. You may suspend your action for a given round and then have not exerted yourself. You may exert yourself to dodge or defend. It's specifically that. Not take
Okay.
another action again.
So what if I did something defensive?
Somebody would need to be attacking you,
Okay.
which they are not currently because they do not see you.
Because the other thing I thought of was trying to grab the smoke machine and like hiding behind another curtain.
I will let you do that if someone tries to look for you.
Okay, so DM is saying I can't do anything else for now.
Yes, I don't. By my understanding of the rules, it doesn't seem like there's an immediate way for you to be able to do that. You took
Okay.
I don't know if this is exactly like 6-second rounds, but you know, like that's always like the vibe. It's like boom, 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 you know, type of thing.
Yeah.
And so the father is going to aggressively stand up. All right.
Stand up, stand up.
Everybody put your hands up.
Yeah, so he's like, get off of me! And throws the person to the ground, stands up, and, tilts his nose up into the sky like he's sniffing for something, and grabs, Valerie? That's not the right word. Valentina by the arm and starts trying to pull her away, but you still have a thumb here.
My man got that nose.
Interesting. Interesting.
Sniff, sniff.
Whose turn is it? Sorry.
That was the father's turn.
Right. Okay.
Chapman. The room will be spilled into the smoke at the end of your turn.
At the end of my turn. All right.
You're at the end of initiative.
Gotcha. Then I will continue to wait for my moment to sneak the double in.
All right. So
I'm playing
going
this very cautiously after how our last mission went.
the beginning of round will trigger, and you will bring her in. Cool. The guards will be pushed out of the way by their by the father, and back off and go back to the smoke machine. It's like, there's nothing. The other one that was kind of going that way kind of turns and this looks for the other thing. But there's like lots of people running around, very distracted. The room is full of smoke. They're bumping into each other, maybe not working the right direction. Things like that. Things are going good for y'all.
Okay. Is it my turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
Okay.
Target is getting away.
Yeah. So Nikolai is going to okay, he's gonna try to trip the both of them over something. Not necessarily his leg. Is there anything like popcorn bucket, cups, anything that could fall in front of them that could easily make them fall over, or someone's bag, a purse?
Yeah, you
know?
move something into the way so that
The
they can trip over it.
projector.
So they trip. Yeah, the goal is to have them hit the ground.
All right. Cool. Oh no, that's. All right. Give me a give me my so many
I
fucking
have a
dabs.
fun question.
This sounds like a God.
He's trying to do it stealthily, so it feels like a stealth.
Yeah,
thing.
stealth dex. That feels right.
Yeah.
Shit, why how'd your dex go up to 5?
We talked about this already.
I thought it was at 4. And it went up to 4. Right.
No, the 4. It was originally 4.
Maybe it didn't update, is the thing. Before your.
Oh, for you, it's been
Yeah.
at 5 for me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been at 5. No, it was at 4 when I spent all my dice, when I spent all my XP. His highest thing was his dex. It was at 4.
Okay.
And then with his new power, one of the things was his dex going up by 1, which brought it to 5. Yeah. Okay.
All
So
Obstacle
still-
6.
yeah. All right. Oh God, I'm still so nervous. Fuck. That is exactly why I'm so nervous.
Hey DM, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 1.
Yeah, you.
What do we do with the real girl?
Oh, we're gonna put her somewhere.
Where?
Oh, actually, that's a good question. Was there
Michelle's
instructions? Was there instructions in for the thing that said like?
You have a drop-off location, yeah.
I'm gonna put it-
okay, never mind.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so the girl falls, trips over,
Mhm.
and she's like, I knew I couldn't trust you.
What did he say?
I knew I couldn't trust you.
Me? He
The
doesn't.
father
Did he?
says.
Because he saw me do it.
He very gracefully, in the dark, jumps over it.
Oh, he gracefully goes over it.
It's the dad.
Daughter drops
Okay.
to the floor, and you see him draw a curved knife.
What?
Oh,
Does he try to stab him?
It's not his turn.
Great.
uh-oh.
Can I? Okay, so but I will have a reaction if he,
Yeah.
when he does, right?
What?
I will have a reaction when he does eventually try to stab me, inevitably.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Damn, I
think
can't
Nico.
believe.
I mean, well, hold on. How could he have seen him though? I thought we were at this point where like the entire like thing was.
Yeah, that's
Actually, yeah.
interesting. How he's able
Yeah.
to see you.
Oh, okay. So you took that into account.
Yes, it is interesting how he was able to see you, isn't it?
Okay.
He's the
This
dad
man's
is
senses
weird.
are this man's senses are heightened because he smelled before and now he can somehow see through what is ostensibly was supposed to be complete like okay got it.
We're gonna need to take the dad down.
Unfortunately
I can't
Nikolai was hoping
believe
to skirt
we've
around
only
him,
done
but-
2 missions, and now Silver is 0 for 2 with hot guys that want to kill him.
yeah, well, you know, par for the course, ain't it? Is that not the queer experience?
It's gonna
Striking
become a
out
running
against men
gag.
who want to kill you. Yeah, unfortunately.
We're just gonna get into every session, point at the hottest guy we see, and be like, "Hey, Silver, I bet that one's gonna try and kill you this session."
Well, it's not even the hottest guy. It's like I think. Listen, I being demisexual myself, you didn't even describe how this man was. You just said that he gives off like mafia vibes, and I immediately went hot. So
I know.
the demisexuality in me, it's like if it's hot to me, therefore, you know, that's how it's
No,
gonna
for
work.
sure. Yeah, absolutely. Makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
I mean,
Math.
a mob. What is a mob boss if not a dark daddy?
Boy math, you know?
Boy math, exactly. Gay boy math.
Exact.
Oh god.
All right. Michelle,
Yes.
what would you like to do? It's your turn.
Okay, so they came back over to the machine.
Yes, one of the guards came over back. It was just one. So there's a lot less people here than there used to.
So I
Everyone's
really have
kind of
to pee.
running around. Do we want
And
to take
there's a lot of ruckus and noise going on out there.
Yeah.
Should I still be focused on the smoke machine, or are we done with that?
The room is filled with smoke.
So you can probably, I mean, I would leave it on, you know, but you can probably get out of there at this point.
Also, if you do need to take a bathroom break, are we good to pause for our quick little second break of the day?
Yeah, I really have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
Okay.
go piss, boy.
So it's shorter. I don't have to do as long as I did before.
Just don't
Before
disconnect
we
this
get
time.
into a lot of the action.
Yeah. Before-
Yeah,
The
yeah,
next
yeah.
thing I do is gonna be a fight move.
All right.
Yeah, I
This
mean, I
seems like
think
a
we're-
great time to take a break on a
Yeah.
cliffhanger a little bit.
Perfect. This will be
Michelle
shorter than last.
woke up and chose violence. It seems to be her mantra.
Hell yeah.
It's about to happen, so if you gotta piss, go piss, boy.
Yeah.
Go piss girl, go piss them, go piss boy.
Yeah. Take your meds.
Fight time.
Yeah. We'll be right
drink
back in
some
5
water.
minutes.
We'll be back.
Or so. Yeah.
Wop.
Okie dokie.
Our sentient mess of raccoons is still collecting themselves back into the suit of armor.
Still recollecting all of the raccoon mass.
Look, when you let all the raccoons go, it takes a lot of time to get them back inside of your sentient suit of armor.
This is so true.
So Zala, here's what's going on. So we're in the climax right now. So in this session, they need to kidnap a girl and replace her. Now, she's a movie star, and we've got the room filled with smoke from a smoke machine. Michelle's trapped under a table. Azure's character is currently bringing in the body double, and Silver's character is currently in the middle of the thick of things.
I'm about to get stabbed.
Well, try not to get stabbed, okay?
I'm gonna try not to, but I'm. Basically, he has his the movie star woman has her father with her, who gives off the vibe of perhaps a mafia bitch. So we don't know if that's true, but that is the vibes that we're getting.
Yeah. And
He seems to be an enhanced.
and Nikolai
Yeah.
went wood.
Yeah, I did go wood. I did look at this man who, right after Kat described him as like giving off kind of like a mafia vibe, I immediately went hot. So, yeah, and there was an attempt, or at least there was a moment where Nikolai was like, "Is this man flirting with me?" The man was not flirting with him.
I mean, he could have been. He just didn't admit it.
Oh, this is true. This is true. And now it's enemies to lovers to enemies again. They were
Yes.
never lovers. But you know, that's the vibe.
One of these days, one of these days,
One of these days, one of the men.
on the other team needs to actually like get together with Nikolai and have a good night.
I think that's probably going to be one of those things that depends on the rolls. If I eventually roll decently on one of these, one of those types of roles, maybe Kat will allow me to fuck one of these bitches.
Now, I have to ask a question of the DM. Earlier, when we were doing her little research, where she was asking her friends and the people at the college about this actress girl,
Mm-hmm.
any indication of this particular actress's gay or straightness?
Oh, she's gay. Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
Straight people don't exist in my universe. You have to understand.
As it should be.
So if I attempt to do a flirt, GM is invisible, by the way.
A blow?
What?
What?
Oh, I think you mean Azure. Azure is not invisible. The GM also is Cat.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
The pink one is the GM.
The
Ding.
sentient collection of raccoons is currently invisible.
Yeah.
We're aware. He just idle out.
Yeah.
Look, all of the raccoons are currently hiding under the overlay.
We were aware that there was a possibility that there were storms and or lightning, so it's entirely possible that power and or internet went kaplooey, but
Oh.
we won't know until they reconnect. So, how much can we... Hello!
My God.
A whoa?
Hi. I see you, but I do not hear you.
I
Also-
see you, but I don't hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Azure.
Hello.
Hi! Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
This is your reminder to hydrate and take your meds.
Hydrate
yeah.
or die straight. That's what I always say.
Yeah. Also, Azure, we didn't do any game stuff. We were just explaining to Zal where we are in the game so far, since they only just joined.
You're good. Also, Cat, the
Meow.
pink one is the GM, not me.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am just a raccoon.
Okay, I believe it was Michelle's turn.
Yes, you're about to hit a bitch.
Okay, so there's a security guard messing with the smoke machine that is on top of the table that I am hiding under, correct? And these curtains might possibly be held up by a series of ropes.
Sure.
She pulls the line and drops the curtain.
Give
on top of
me
the guy.
a Dex crafts roll.
Yes, crafts. Because this is going to be very, very nice. That is. I roll the exact same thing I've been rolling all day. 2 successes.
Hmm.
Nikolai, you hear a and a movement of feet from the father.
I hear a
You hear a
what?
grunt
A grunt.
sounding like his voice, and the noises of him walking away from you.
Wait, is it my... Hold on, I'm confused. What's happening? I thought it was her turn.
It is her turn. This is something you perceive as a consequence to this action.
Of her action?
Yes.
Oh
Her action of...
Oh no!
What was her action? What happened?
The consequence of her actions, she drew the ire of
Big Meanie.
yeah.
How could he have known?
Exactly.
He's in a different room.
See, here's the thing. This guy has been seeing through smoke and perceiving things in non-normal ways this whole time.
Interesting. Is he...
Perhaps he smelled the chloroform on you earlier, Nikolai.
Well, it's in a closed bottle. He
I
hasn't
know,
opened
but
it yet.
he has superhuman senses.
Yeah, and I think he
Maybe.
just... the fact that I just did something noisy made him... He's coming after me now.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Oh, does that mean the daughter is unattended?
Yes! Yes, that's exactly what it means!
Well, does that
Oh,
mean...
funny
Does it mean
that.
that? Does it mean that, GM?
Speaking of which, you see a flash of red.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. I see a as in, like, a light? Or as in blood just got in his eyes?
A strange red, undefinable light. I'm going to need either... if you would like to not have bad things happen here, I would love you to dodge.
Yeah.
Michelle? Michelle.
Oh, Michelle?
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm under a table.
This is true. Take obstacle 4 then.
Okay. Here we go.
Good
Obstacle 4.
Oh, this is...
And what's my roll again?
Dodge is Dex Athletics, I believe.
Dex Athletics. Got it.
You can do something else as a reaction if you'd like, but I'm assuming your instinct here is dodging.
Yeah, my think is... I'm trying to think dodge how. I'm thinking she rolls away from the security guard and the table and the falling curtain.
Yeah, so there's Death Athletics, which is can be your dodge, and sometimes it's possible for a character to use their own weapon to defend against an incoming attack.
7 successes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes.
7
she's not-
successes.
She's not kidding around.
No.
We both got
Although-
7, and you're the defender.
Yes, I am.
Oh, holy shit.
Uh,
God damn.
you see a straight, glowing red tail fly directly past your head.
Interesting.
Oh,
Interesting.
okay. She's freaked now.
What is going on?
I can't act though because that was a defensive roll, not on my turn. That was a reaction.
Yeah, you're just freaking out all on your own. You will have
I'm
a
freaking out.
reaction.
I'm freaking out.
Also, technically, that was an exertion because you did. So you have to take a stress here, I believe, though.
Because I was defending myself. Okay.
Whenever you react with a defense, that's going to be an exertion.
Mm.
I pressed the exert button. Nothing's happening. Refresh
Is it-
page.
Is it
Exert.
on
There we
mind or
go.
body?
Desperate defense. If you already spend your action for a given round and you have not exerted yourself, you may exert your mind to dodge or defend against an incoming attack. Your next attack is performed at a -2 dice penalty. Just so you know.
Yeah, it worked after a refresh.
Cool.
Okay.
boy! Oh boy!
So
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
the
Yeah,
daughter
it's
is
not good.
unattended. Chapman.
Then the daughter must be alone and unprotected.
Yes.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Okay, so I guess
We really got to talk to our harbinger when we get back about how they only seem to give us contracts that have us run into other people who take contracts.
Who says he
Well, we
takes
don't-
this person takes contracts?
yeah, we don't know that necessarily. We don't know what the hell's going on right now. Actually, we have no
Supernatural
fucking,
beings exist. This could just be a supernatural being.
I mean, it's certainly not a fucking coincidence, but there's certainly something else going on. Naturally.
No
Yeah.
one will ever know, except maybe the DM, unless she doesn't make up her mind.
I've never not known what's going on, and I always know
Mm.
what's going on.
Yeah, you're very 100% completely aware. 24/7.
My
yeah.
machinations are always known
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
by me.
Since Chapman is disguised as a security guard still,
Mhm.
security guard / staff member, whatever, he will, I guess, let the android go into the theater to like kind of hide behind some chairs while he looks for the original to like, quote unquote, help her out of the building.
I mean, you could.
Give me a perception
Oh.
alertness.
That's so smart.
Oh,
7.
oh no! Wait a minute.
Or 8, actually, because y'all have kind of crippled yourself. I think the 8 is reasonable.
You said.
Crippled ourselves? How we crippled ourselves?
Wait, what? You said perception? What?
Perception alertness at 8 because of the smoke.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. What's the target?
8.
8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, you filled the room with smoke and you're trying to find a specific person in a crowd that's freaking out. I don't think that's unreasonable.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard.
You're right. It's not. I don't like failure. Gosh, looking through my stuff to see if I have anything that can help me.
Yeah.
It's not looking like it.
Look, just roll 4
All right,
dice.
4 dice then.
That's all you need.
That's a Z. Oh no, that's
it's
a
not a
negative.
zero. It's
That's a -2.
that's really bad. Well, he's never gonna find her.
All right.
He gets lost. Fucking hell.
That is a -2, DM. That's a botch.
Oh god.
You feel
Mm-mm.
a
I'm
maw dig into your neck.
Great.
Uh-oh.
It's bad.
Is there any way I could not feel a claw in my neck?
A maw, like a mouth.
Yeah.
You've
Oh,
been bitten.
so I don't just have a claw on my neck. I have someone biting my throat.
Yeah. A large animalistic maw bites down on you.
Uh-oh.
We have like fucking
I'm in
lycanthropes
danger.
going on.
Probably. Of some kind, anyway.
Holy fuck!
DM,
Hmm?
how may I get out of this?
Well, so let me look at weapons real quick to
You could-
see how
Oh
much.
yeah, you have
damage
a
take.
fucking stun gun, you fuck.
This is why we got weapons.
Yeah, you have a stun gun. I gave you one.
Well, I mean, other than the weapon, because first I have to see what this mouth do.
What that mouth do though?
Not good things for me.
Probably.
Uh,
Inevitably.
Attacks.
What that mouth do? Nothing that I want.
Yeah.
Where's
Rolls a -2. Cries.
rounds, actions, reactions. Where was the? I just saw this. Injuries. Difficulty.
If it isn't the consequences of my dice.
Yeah, of my actions? Question mark.
So whenever character takes damage, they receive an injury. Injuries deplete the character's body, causing penalties or even death. An injury severity rating is determined by how deadly it is, how difficult it is to stabilize, and how long it takes to heal. Injuries of severity 4 cause battle scars and will worsen until properly stabilized. So yeah, let's call this technically. Let's call this moderate severity here. So two
Oh, boy.
dots on the.
I mean, you
Is
did fail
this-
like as badly as you possibly could. So
So you'd hit injure. You'd go up to injured for your track
Yeah.
on your track.
I hit injury, and what do I do?
Where's injury on here?
it's body, right?
Injury is whenever you take damage, you receive an injury. Injuries heal 1 severity every 15 days. So I think it's just 2, and then you list what the injury is. So, bitten.
Get bit, poop.
And then 2. And then hit ouch.
I put 2. Unfun hickey.
Icky, but not in a fun way. Yeah.
What is Oh, so this is not a trauma. This is an injury.
Yes.
Damn.
Battle scars
I
are
have
the
a-
physical version of that.
Damn. I'm considered injured.
Mm-hmm.
The thing goes.
So if I was bitten, does that
Yes.
mean I can attack or defend myself, or no? Because I feel like if I don't do something, they're gonna snack on me again on their turn.
Yeah.
I mean, you can use your action next turn to defend. You can also use your action next turn to clash if they attack you.
That's right. I could push myself to react to defend or something.
You can push
Yeah.
yourself, or because you are last, most likely this thing is going to go before you. So you will suffer. You will suffer your turn, but you won't take the extortion essentially.
Oh. So
Yeah.
then that is just my turn then, huh?
Yeah, this was a botch, so I think that's the vibe here, right?
Gotcha. All right, I'm
Unfortunately.
content.
Is something bad happens. This is the bad thing that happens.
Yeah. You tried to do
Injury.
something, not only did it not succeed, but you are hurt now. Owie.
Cool. It is now. The guards. What the fuck are they doing? Hearing combat noises. I think they're gonna just try to open some fucking windows or ventilation. And there's not really anybody there to turn the machine off, so they're not really doing anything useful. We got Nikolai.
Okay, so the daughter. What is that? Is the daughter on the ground still? 'Cause she fell, right?
She is on the ground, yes.
Okay. Okay. I think Nikolai is gonna try to help her up and be like, okay, let's get you out of here, because she knows him now, sort of. They spoke. So he's going to try to quote unquote get her out of here. and go to the door where I'm assuming they know that because I'm assuming there was like a back door that probably the other.
To be fair, you did not scout out an exit strategy,
No, yeah.
but there is an emergency exit sign that you can go out.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm thinking that's the way out that he's gonna do. And then his goal right now is to get her to like down like a service hallway,
Mhm.
under the guise of helping her out of
Give
the
me
the building.
This is probably charisma influence.
You know what the fun
Uh,
fact is?
well, he's-
None of them know that Alex is shapeshifted or that the doppelganger is in here.
Yeah. They don't know any of this shit, so that'll be interesting. Well, I would assume it's something stealth, right? Would it be charisma stealth?
No.
Because trying to do this.
The
No,
thing
what?
is, it's not necessarily the stealthiness of the role here. The role here is getting the girl to trust you and go with you.
Oh. Okay. Do I have some sort of advantage because I've already spoken to her? So
Yes,
this
I
isn't
was
like a
going to
random
probably give
stranger.
you like a 5.
Okay. Okay. So, and what was the thing? You said charisma something.
Actually,
What
you're
was it?
pathetic. You take a 4. Actually, I love how we're just like being pathetic is awesome.
It really is. I mean, to be honest, I had no ideas how this was gonna because again, when we made these characters, we had never played this game before, right? So I had no idea how these things were gonna apply in game. But pathetic just seemed very accurate for the type of character I was making it. And it turns out it's been
Torments my
great.
character for fun turns out to have one of the most broken abilities of all.
I mean,
Really not
if it makes
broken.
people underestimate you, that's worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very good. It's a pretty happy
I
with
need
this one.
I need to like take better chances of trying to use this against y'all. But yes,
Which one?
pathetic. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, listen, I'm sure. Well, he's the only one that has pathetic, I think.
Technically, Michelle is also pathetic, right?
Oh, Michelle, you have pathetic too?
I've said it several times. You haven't picked up on it.
I
Look,
think my brain did not register.
you have to understand, girls.
Also, she's the only one out of this team that actually only has 1 in Brawl.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other thing too is she hasn't really used pathetic.
Nope.
I think that's part of why I didn't even register it because she hasn't even used it yet.
Correct. It just hasn't come up.
Yeah. Well, I think again like that. This comes down to I don't think it's necessarily a broken thing. I think exactly like this. I happen to make him good at fighty, so being pathetic in his case is beneficial in those instances. To her, it's beneficial in a different way because she doesn't fight. So it's like a preventative. If she gets into a fight, it will make it less easy for people to hurt her.
Let me
So-
clarify one thing.
Yeah.
You're correct, but with one correction.
Hmm.
She doesn't fight, but that doesn't mean that she can't.
I mean,
Sure.
sure, but her stats are not built to be at least a fighter in the same way that
She's not a melee fighter.
yeah,
She's not a brawler.
yeah,
She has a high dex and a good gun skill.
yeah. Okay. Oh, what's her gun?
Her firearms is 3, and her dex is 4.
Okay,
Damn.
yeah.
She can shoot a bitch.
She doing that revolver ocelot shit.
There was a specific reason she asked for a gun from you.
Yeah. That's true. Okay. So what the fuck am I rolling next? What am I doing?
You're
I
making off
want
with the girl.
a charisma influence roll is what I was asking for.
Oh, I thought charisma influence? Was that what it was? I thought it was.
Well, because
Oh, no, you were
you're
explaining.
trying to get her to
Yeah.
trust you. That's what the role is.
Right. Okay. And it's lower because my charisma and influence is
obstacle.
real fucking bad.
Obstacle
Yeah.
of 4. Or
4.
excuse me, a target number of 4.
4. Yeah.
Established,
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
So
found an
charisma 2.
inn, and she has a reason to trust you.
Yeah. So that's why it's, and also he's pathetic. So that's why it's down to 4.
Yeah.
I could still absolutely eat shit with this. Or You know what? Actually, I think this is really important. I'm gonna spend the mind thing so that I get 5.
Can you do that multiple times?
Oh, good question. I don't know. Is there a limit?
It's also for that uses Dex. This does not use Dex.
Oh, you're right. So I can't even. Okay, it's not for anything. You're right. You're right.
But
It's specifically.
you can
Uh,
exert yourself to give yourself +1 to a roll. +1 successes.
+1 successes.
Yes.
Do I have to decide that before I roll?
Yes. Let me double check, but I believe so.
Okay. Yeah. Let me know.
You can, before rolling, a contractor may exert themselves to gain +1 outcome of the roll and ignore their stress for the round.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll spend 1. And here I go with my X-ray dice. Hopefully that extra success will help me. Oh, fuck! I got a 5! That's crazy.
Yes, you did get a 5.
Hot damn, baby.
She got a -1. She botches.
So she trusts me implicitly. She trusts me so much. She
She
thinks
was-
I'm her bestie.
She was also rolling with 4 dice. She is.
I was rolling with 3, she was rolling with 4, and I mean, listen, I beat her by a lot. That's kind of incredible.
Yeah.
God
Look,
damn.
to be fair, with how the rolls have been going tonight, I wouldn't have trusted them either.
Yeah.
I think you should go something along just like, thank you. See, I'm glad us queers can stick together.
I love how he never said anything about him being queer, but she just fucking clocked him. That's
Immediately.
He has your number.
wait. I have an even funnier thought.
Yeah.
What if her dad's like recently divorced? and
Sure.
she's trying to get him, so she you see her going with this?
Maybe.
Maybe that's what the conversation is. She's like, by the way, like while he's trying to get her out, you know?
That's.
Okay, so he gets her out. I guess he does it very successfully, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a complete
Holy
success.
shit. All right, he gets her out, and he's in the back of the. So I guess the next thing he's gonna do is gonna be his next turn, but he's at least gotten her out and into a secluded area. Yes.
Yeah, you were like.
Behind service, like what I was thinking was like, it's behind stages sometimes, but it's like this is employees only, or like janitorial specifically.
It's kind of like an emergency exit. It maybe takes to like an alleyway or something too.
Yeah, that works too. Something like that. That's kind of what I was thinking. Basically,
Yeah.
nobody around. Excellent. All right, we're getting there.
Especially
Jesus
with that
Christ.
success. Sarah,
Yeah.
or Michelle, there was a strange furry tail that shot past you.
Understand one thing. Shelly is terrified right now. She is fucking terrified. And I think at this point, she's booking it. She wants out. She wants to be gone. She's hoping the rest of the team accomplish the mission, because whatever the fuck is after her has her scared.
I will say that I think that also Nikolai would have sent a text been like, I got her out.
Good.
And
Yeah, but they're fun, you know?
yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like, for when they look, just so that they know that, like, he has successfully gotten her out of the room. So, hey, replace her. Now's the time. Not that he knows what's happening to the rest of them, but
I'm
We are
hoping
so coordinated and competent.
I'm hoping that can happen on Azure's round.
we'll see. Azure currently has a fucking pair of teeth in his neck, so
Like,
I do.
DM, let's be very clear. Do we actually need to do anything with the robot, or can the robot just take over her position?
no, that's true because she is in the room.
She's in the room.
Azure, because you rolled so well, you would know that once she is turned on and loaded with this personality and image, she will act the part.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
So honestly, so if she's in the room already, then I don't think we actually have to do anything else with her.
Yeah.
We already got her in the room. You know,
Mhm.
Azure was trying to find
The
the
original.
yeah, which is what he failed on really badly.
And then
But,
Nikolai got her
lucky-
out, so now
Yeah, lucky for
Alex
them.
just has to escape these T.
So to be
Yeah,
fair,
exactly.
both of y'all have to escape.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And the text was sent, but I don't think that either of you know that the text was sent, because this is a quick thing. You are not checking your phone in the middle of this.
Yeah, I'm
a
not.
little busy at the moment.
I'm
Yeah.
terrified. I have no idea what's going on, and something really terrifying just tried to take a bite out of me, and
Yeah.
that probably is taking a bite out of Azure. But anyway,
Give me a this is I'm assuming you're like just sprinting away, right?
she's going to sprint away and try to find someplace to hide, because that is her instinct right now. She's going to go find a closet or an alleyway or something, whatever she can get to hide from this thing.
So is she just trying to get out of this?
Get
place?
out.
Okay.
As in the name of the movie, Get Out.
I mean, okay, so I guess you'd probably be looking for like an emergency exit too.
I mean, if there's one that happens to be sitting there currently open,
I mean, I don't know about open, but
Give me
Emergency signs
a
are-
Dex Athletics check.
Dex Athletics. Okay. And what's my target, DM?
Your target's going to be 6.
3 successes.
3 successes. All right. So, you want to hide? So I think you, sprint and open a room, and you find yourself inside of a restroom.
Fine. She just closes the door and latches it.
Well, shit.
That's
Now-
That's your complication. You do not meet up with each other coincidentally.
Yeah. That's the complication.
Yeah.
She also might be a good time for her to check her texts.
yeah, at this point, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And then
Everybody gets a text in the group chat saying, "What's going on? Something just tried to take a bite out of me."
Actually, the funny thing is Nikolai has not actually encountered this thing yet. These two have.
Yeah.
This thing / these things, if it's multiple.
He's just like, what are y'all talking about? It was easy.
Yeah, I mean, he had some little mishaps, but honestly, this part, he got her out. So
Yeah,
he's doing
he did
just
the
fine.
job.
Yeah, he's like, he probably texts like, "What are you talking about? I didn't see anything."
Whose turn is it?
Let's see. All right. I believe the maw is going to close its jaw tighter.
I would like to
Bye.
do something to stop that.
You have a taser.
So, I'm going to roll, and then you're going to choose to dodge or defend, or clash. Clash would be using the taser. It's a risky move, but it is something
I'm
you're allowed
sure
to
it
do.
is.
Is that what you would like to do?
So I have to choose before they roll.
Before knowing the result of the roll, yes.
I don't see dodge or defend on the sheet currently.
Dodge is dexterity athletics. Defend is defending as a conjunction action against the attacker, so the outcome is defensive roll is subtracted from the outcome of the attacker roll. Unarmed characters may defend against unarmed attacks. Characters armed with melee weapons may defend against unarmed melee or thrown projectile weapons. So yeah, you'd basically use melee. You'd use probably Dex Brawl
What
to defend here.
What's the difference between defend and clash?
Clash actively is an active attack. Defend just
So
means
it's on my turn. So defend is something I do as a reaction.
Yes. Well, Clash is a high-stakes reaction that gives the defender a chance to deal damage back to their attacker. A character
Ah.
in a position to defend against an attack, and who could attack their attacker if they had initiative, may choose to clash instead of defending. However, clashing is not handled as a conditioned action. The rolls are the same for defending, but instead subtracting outcomes from each other, both outcomes are compared, and the character with the higher outcome deals full damage to their opponent.
Oh boy. Well, brawn and dexterity will give me a higher amount, but not by much.
I mean, I could see... this is definitely... melee or brawl, so I'd take either. Both are 0, so it doesn't matter. And then Dex and Brawn are
Rise.
both 2, so it doesn't matter. But I would call
have
it
a
Dex
0
melee.
I have a 0 in athletics, brawl, and melee. So may I take that 2 brawn and 2 dexterity?
No. Because that's not what the roll
Fuck.
is. Are you going to attack? Are you going to defend? Or are you going to clash?
I would
Or
like
dodge.
to defend and get away.
So, dodge here?
Yeah, but that would give me dexterity athletics, which is 2 dice.
What would the roll be if you clashed?
It'd be Dex. I think using a taser is a Dex weapon, right? That's not brawn.
Let's see.
It's a firearm.
Yeah, it feels like a firearm.
No, but it's it specifically said the melee version of it that you stab into
Yeah,
something.
I took the pokey version, the one that's just handheld, not the gun one.
Oh,
Also,
gotcha.
also the gun one wouldn't be useful here because you're in melee.
Yeah, close range. Handheld weapons,
Yeah.
from knives and the clubs.
Rise.
So that would be a melee.
Yeah, it would be.
Clashing is Dex melee. I don't think it's unreasonable for me to tell you that the person who is using this jaw has a good stat in this.
No kidding.
Yeah.
I think that's
No
a
fucking
pretty
kidding.
clear assumption.
What was defend again?
Defend would also be Dex melee.
Dex brawl.
I'd also take Dex brawl. That's fine.
What was the first? You've been getting like slightly quieter on my end. What was the first
Sorry.
option?
So clash and defend are both going to be Dex melee. Dodge is going to be dexterity athletics.
No matter what I roll, it's 2 dice.
So the question is if you want to defend and guarantee a subtraction of dice for the dice you roll, which would make it more likely you to not get hurt more. Or do you want to risk it for the biscuit and hope he rolls a bunch of ones?
I would like to save my own ass and roll defense.
All right, give me that defense roll.
God.
I'm gonna roll. Yeah.
What's the
right.
target?
Target is 6. Do you have anything that would help you here?
Probably not, other than the taser.
I mean, look at your conditions and stuff and your circumstances. and whatnot. Read through stuff.
I don't. Maybe. Would nimble fingers count for this since it's a defined manual dexterity roll, or no?
What do we think, gang? That's
How, like, am I using the taser to defend myself, or am I just trying to, like...
yeah, you're using the taser to defend yourself.
Well, can I argue then that I'm, like, trying to quick draw it out of my pocket?
Sure, I'll give you that. Why not?
Yeah,
Cool.
I
To me.
don't see any harm in that.
That would put me to 4, but since I am over 3 dice now, my stress penalties take effect, so I've got 3 dice.
You can exert to make that dice penalty go away.
Um,
I don't think
How
you've got
would
a
I
lot
exert
of
myself?
choice. I think you
Mind?
need to.
Yeah.
You'd exert mind, so you take 1 more mind damage. And then your stress penalty goes away. And you get +1 outcome.
so
But you-
I automatically get 1 success.
Yes.
Gotcha. All right. So
Which-
4 dice, target
Yeah.
6.
All right.
That is.
Oh, holy fuck! Holy fuck!
Holy moly, did we need that?
Yeah, you fucking did. Jesus Christ.
Watch him roll like.
Wow. That's
So that's
Fucking
5
six on my
successes. 5 successes.
Oh wow.
Oh wait, what?
Holy shit.
One,
oh,
two.
okay.
No, it's 7
He got
successes. Yeah,
5?
yeah. It's 7.
Yeah, 7.
It's-
God
I count
damn.
6, but okay.
What?
So describe how you use this taser to disengage from this situation.
So
He got 4
I
successes.
rolled.
Yeah.
All of my numbers were 6 or higher, and I got 2 10s, so that's 6, and then +1
One is
automatically
7.
for the exert. Yeah. so
Seven.
Yeah,
seven.
yeah.
It's 7.
Yes,
That is correct.
7. Okay, got it.
He will quick draw, pull this taser out of his pocket, flip it on, and stick it into whatever is trying to bite him, and then like kind of wiggle away and start running back for the exit, going, "Back up! We need backup!" Just trying to play the part.
I
Yeah,
love
yeah,
how
yeah.
I almost like the idea that you shove the taser into his fucking maw.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. You put it in his fucking mouth. Hell yeah.
Just electrocute his fucking brains.
Yeah.
Do I
Literally.
lose? I mean, I'll do it, but I'll lose the taser, won't I?
No. You
No,
succeeded.
you're holding it. Just don't let go.
Oh, well,
But
I thought it was like if I stick it into his mouth, I lose the taser, but I'm getting away. Like I would have taken that trade.
I mean, no, you got 7.
Yeah, you succeeded. I
You
like.
succeeded spectacularly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna run. I don't know where the girl is, and I don't want to know anymore.
All right.
Do you leave?
Yeah, I'm running back for the exit.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
So I'm the only one left in the building then.
But you're in a bathroom.
Well, it's your turn, Chapman here.
Yeah.
You will have to exert yourself to use your action.
I mean, you want to get out.
So I would
Yeah.
exert yourself.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you already did exert yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I exerted myself to clear the stress for that action, so I could roll higher.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Did you mark that?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
so he could exert himself again
No,
to get
you,
out.
you can only do it once
Okay,
per
can't?
turn.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Once per turn.
Okay, so I thought
But you
I
still
was
get
defending.
your movement.
Right.
So I defended myself from the mall, and since I exerted myself, I don't get an action, correct?
Correct.
But you can
do get
still
movement.
run.
Yeah.
I will continue. I will use my turn to run for the exit still, like out
Yeah.
of the building.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I pull a fire alarm on the way, or wait? No, maybe that's
That
not
would
a
be
good
an
idea.
action.
Yeah, and also.
Yeah, okay. Pulling
just
an
get
alarm
out.
would be an action. Never mind. I run
Okay,
away, and that's my turn.
Realistically, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think we need the initiative turn anymore.
Oh, okay.
So I would love a
Mm-hmm.
athletics dexterity roll from Chap.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
no.
All right, chap.
I'm gonna roll. Do I roll? Does my? Oh wait, it's 2 dice. It doesn't affect me. I'm gonna roll 2 dice. What's the target?
6.
That's 1.
Well,
You find a window.
Is it a big window or a small window?
A window that you could get your body at through.
All right, that's good enough for me.
Do you take the possible injury of jumping through it?
Um,
well, aren't they on the ground floor? I don't know. That was my assumption, but maybe they're not.
There is multiple floors to this thing.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I was
It's-
comparing it to the theaters that are
what
near
Well,
the
okay.
movie prim-
So if you're inside of a room filled with smoke, and there's a window, would you be able to see out the window?
No.
I mean, if you put your eyes against the window, yeah.
What floor is the movie premiere on though? Aren't movie theaters usually on the ground floor?
Yeah, that's what I
it's
thought
a
too.
ground floor, but you still need to jump through. Like the idea is cutting yourself on the glass on the way out.
Is this the fastest way out?
It's the way out
Must
that's in
be.
front of you.
Yeah, it's the most immediate one that you found. So
You know what? Sure, can't be worse than getting my ass eaten by whatever the hell that was.
if this kills him, that would be. Jesus Christ.
Let's see. How would you like to approach getting out of this? How would you approach breaking the window? I guess.
Let me check my inventory.
Well, you can break it with the back of your taser. It's still a thing.
Oh, well, I
It's
thought it
heavy.
was just like you have to go now, you have to run and jump through it. What do you throw ahead of you to weaken it?
A heavy object,
A rock, whatever.
a chair.
Yeah.
If you're throwing it, I'll give you brawn firearms.
The
Okay.
taser?
Yeah.
I mean, you are
You know what?
throwing
Sure.
it. So. You might be allowed to
Things
lose,
got a
lose the
big
taser.
battery pack in them. I could see it.
If you would
Four-
like. Good.
Sorry, 4 dice. Is my stress penalty back?
Yes.
Mhm.
That is 3 dice. What's the target?
6.
No, that's a 0.
Oh.
All right.
God, you're gonna have bad luck. Fuck.
You cut yourself on the way out.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: you throw it. You roll poorly on your. I think you throw it. You. There's a gash down your arm that's bleeding. Let's say it's just a wound. Cut wound on arm. One harm. One injury. That's the failure condition here. And if you could
God.
add a loose end, weapon left on crime scene.
True, but I was shapeshifted when I used it, so oh wait, it's traceable.
Yeah,
For a
but
moment I was
traceable
thinking
to
finger
who?
I mean, it's traceable to a random movie set, so
And this place was being rented by a random movie set.
yeah. So that's gonna be. Don't know.
I can't mark down new loose ends, but I will say if it's a fingerprint thing, I am shapeshifted. If it is
That's
some
true.
other if it is some other reason it is a loose end, that is perfectly valid. My only defense is against the fingerprint thing.
Okay. Noted. If
Okay.
you could just mark that somewhere on your character sheet. I don't know if you.
I do not think we are capable of adding our own loose ends. I remember
Yeah,
that was
no.
something you had to add last time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then please remind me to do that. Somewhere in the
session?
wrap up.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
So that
Did
we
you
don't
mark that
spend session
injury?
doing that.
I have marked the injury, yes.
Cool. Nikolai, could you give me an alertness roll?
Alertness.
Obstacle
What?
4.
Just alertness.
Alertness, perception. Obstacle 4.
Perception alertness. Okay.
Don't fail.
Oh, also something I forgot. I have cat eyes.
Yes.
So
So this
You
will
would.
definitely help.
yeah.
Figure that in.
Okay. So I'm guessing that's why it's a 4, probably.
No.
Oh. So my
If
my
you-
my
Even more?
huh?
Do you get even more subtractions because of cat eyes?
No, I get I just don't get any penalty from like low light or hold on. You suffer no penalty rolls in low light situations. Okay.
That's
okay,
not.
yeah, that's-
To be fair, that didn't come up here.
No, but I just realized that wasn't why I was bringing it up. It just made me remember that when I was in the
The smoke.
smoke room, I
Oh,
probably would have been
smoke.
able to see just fine still.
Well,
It's not a
Low
lack
light
of light.
vision is different than fog.
I guess, yeah.
Fog
okay.
is
We find-
a large number of particles taking up a space that makes it difficult to see. That's not a light issue problem.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Never mind. I just kind of forgot I even had it. And I was reading through. I was like, oh, right. Would that have been helpful? Okay. Okay, so I'm rolling. So what was it? Sorry, it was in
Perception, alertness, obstacle 4.
perception awareness. Obstacle. Okay, which is 6 dice. Okay. 4.
You hear a crash and see Chapman.
Or security
Clumsily
guard.
rolling, jumping through a window and awkwardly rolling. And
Hold on.
leaving.
Do I see Chapman or do I see the disguise?
You see the disguise, actually. Is that
Yeah.
still...
So I actually have no fucking idea who that is.
Wait. What are the rules around the disguise?
I did not take the weakness that causes it to drop when I'm injured, so it lasts for up to 2 hours or until I decide to end it early.
Okay.
It probably hasn't been 2 hours, I guess.
No, so
No,
you just see
definitely
a
not.
battered.
You
You see a
I think
battered
y'all,
security guard like.
y'all make eye contact. Seth, definitely, though. You both see each other.
Yeah. Nikolai looked at him like, what the fuck?
The first thing he says when they lock eyes, we gotta go.
He goes, who the fuck are you?
All right.
I'll
Let's jump
explain
back.
later. Run.
Let's jump back to Michelle.
She's having a worse time.
Could you please give me a trauma roll, probably?
God.
Does that seem fair here?
Where is she getting trauma from?
We can't hear you, Nitha. You're muted locally.
Sorry.
You're good.
What am I getting trauma from? I have insufficient information.
So, traumas are caused by crossing limits and failing trauma rolls or by certain gifts or effects. You ran away sprinting, so I'm just like, you were terrified. You were RPing terrified. I'm using this game's systems.
Okay. Didn't answer my question. Which trauma are you suggesting that I am rolling trauma for?
Being terrified by.
That's not a trauma.
No. So it's not we didn't cross limits,
Yeah, we didn't cross a limit.
but
You RP'd being terrified. You said she was terrified.
Yes.
Traumas are caused by crossing a limit that didn't happen, and
Right.
failing that element roll, or by certain gifts and effects.
Okay.
A trauma roll is triggered when a contractor crosses one of their limits, as well as by the certain liabilities and gifts. They must make a mind roll, difficulty 8, stress applies. Failing or botching results either in a new trauma or a point of mind damage at the GM's discretion.
Okay.
This is also kind of like, are you able to calm down?
Gotcha. Now I understand. What am I rolling?
Your mind stat, so that's gonna be a 7.
Okay. What's my target?
8.
Yikes.
Oh boy.
Fucking hell. Hey. It could have worse. But it's not great.
One success.
No,
That's a
two.
one.
No, two.
Oh yeah, 2, 2, 2.
Two.
Yeah, because the 10
Yeah.
and the 1. Right.
Yep. They cancel each
Alright.
other.
What
Yeah.
happens when you partial these?
I think she takes a mind damage.
Trauma rolls.
Which I would take
roll.
at this
Failing
point.
or botching results in their tremor or point of mind damage. GMs and players often work together to come up with new traumas. The GM has final say. Most traumas outline some triggering circumstances where contractor may lose self-control of themselves. When the situation arises, they make a self-control roll. That's not what happens here. Contractor's mind reducing by 1 each trauma. Stock traumas. All right. I think what is a reasonable consequence is you need to take a minute to breathe. And then you will be able to calm down enough to think through logically enough to try to escape.
Now I have an idea. Okay. Yes. She
That's-
takes a minute to do Foursquare breathing
Yes.
and then reactivates her stealth ability because it takes a minute to cool down.
Has it been enough time?
You said a minute. Let's look at the description again.
I mean, the last time you turned it off was back when,
When she activated the smoke machine.
yeah, when you got off
it
after that.
says
It's been at least a minute.
When the effect ends, it is disabled for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yes. So you do have your ability here.
Yeah.
Yes, so she has her ability back. She stealths and gets the fuck out. She's doing it quietly, she's doing it sneakily, but she is doing it unseen.
Give me a stealth roll.
Okay.
Stealth dex.
Switch back to the other screen. So what's my target
Obstacle
number?
is 5. Target number is 5.
Okay. That's
5 successes, right?
5.
and I get 5.
All
That's
right.
very good. Hell yeah.
As far as you're aware, you get out.
Okay. We all meet up back at the
Well, so here's the thing. Combat's not
the
done
drop off
yet.
point. Oh,
Oh,
Whoa.
you said there was no turn order, so I think
The
we
encounter.
assumed...
Sorry. The encounter is not done yet. That's the right wording for this.
okay.
Gotcha.
Where all three of us are out of the building. I am unseen.
You hear police sirens.
Uh-huh.
Who hears it? Everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
What?
Whose turn is it?
I mean, it's kind of free action. Nikolai and Alex. Nikolai, you see what you see.
Right. So Chop has to respond to Nikolai, who went like,
They
Who
lock
are you?
eyes and the security guard just looks at you and says, "We gotta go."
yeah, and then Nikolai goes, who are you?
Trying to think of the funniest thing he can snap back with.
Get your twink ass moving.
It's just like, who do you think? Let's go.
Hey, Nikolai doesn't know that you have this ability. He has no reason. You have to tell him something. He's not gonna know who the fuck you are.
Well, pull your phone out. Text. We gotta go. Just
Yeah.
use your phone. That's a good way to guarantee you that they know who you are.
The guard pulls out his phone, looks at the new messages, and texts, "We gotta go."
Okay, he Nikolai has that shit on silence. You're gonna have to tell him to check his phone.
It just points at the phone angrily.
What the fuck? Okay, he looks. And he's just like, what the hell? And he doesn't question it, but he is like, what the fuck? Okay,
Alex
whatever.
does, like that little gesture where he like does a circle around his face with his hand and just stops with it underneath his chin, like
Yeah, what the fuck?
like,
okay.
What's
Let's go.
going on?
It looks like this security guard got mangled in there. It looks like we gotta get out of here.
Okay. Give me a calm her the fuck down roll. Did we not wait for the authorities?
I don't know. I mean, they sound like they're getting close, but will they get to the danger in time? We have no idea what's going on in there. I didn't see what the heck was going on.
we just need to get everybody a reasonable distance away from the building for now.
Yeah.
All right.
As
That
far as way
sounds
possible.
like. Who would like to roll? Lead this
So,
action?
hear me out. Nikolai, you could just chloroform her now.
Oh, it's a thought I'm having.
It's like
Listen,
I'm thinking about
she
it.
hasn't. She can go willingly. That's better.
That's the thing. It's
What?
like that will be my last resort. I have
Okay,
the option to do
what?
that thing, but
What is the role?
I will need a probably charisma influence. Cool.
Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
You
I
don't
mean,
you,
you
have
do-
a yeah.
You are a security guard, so you do have the benefit of like you still look like that.
Yeah.
So
So
I imagine that would make the difficulty for him being an authority figure looking character being at least a
Yeah,
little bit.
that sounds obstacle 5 to me.
Yeah.
obstacle 5. Okay.
Yeah.
I would have 8 dice, but my stress is currently -2, so I'm at 6 dice.
Yeah.
That's still very good for this. And the obstacle is down too.
5.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Perfect.
Fuck yeah. Fuck
She
yeah.
goes with you.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Awesome. 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 All right.
So question, how do you go? Are you taking a car? Are you taking
That's a good question. Does Alex have a car? I mean, he's a streamer. He makes good money. I would assume he might, right? Or does he?
Did you take a car to the
I-
location? Is the question.
Reminder: last session, nobody had a car.
That's
Well-
true. But
So hang on.
I don't know.
Alex was just nervous
Wait,
about
rent one?
speaking.
Hmm.
oh yeah, Alex didn't respond. That's true. I don't think Alex even said anything.
Yeah.
He was still parsing
Yeah.
the situation, as it were.
So does Alex have a car? I guess that's the question.
He does.
the other one's
well,
not poor of us. So.
He,
Okay,
he
so he
does.
has a car.
He does have a car.
Okay, so I guess we're making the assumption that he drove here. Okay, so I guess we take his car, right?
I'm gonna say now his car is probably the blandest and most mundane looking of the bunch, and they probably asked him to park somewhere else.
I mean, listen, honestly, for this case, for somebody who is currently pretending to be a security guard, that seems about what they would have. A bland, typical car.
Give me a performance or a charisma drive.
Oh boy,
Actually, I have a good drive.
what's your charisma drive combo?
It would be 5. What would yours be?
Well, mine would be 6, but I have -2, so it would be 3. No, 4. I can do math.
Pull over, let me drive.
Yeah, I mean, you could. I mean, also, you look injured, so I honestly, Nikolai would probably be like, do you want me to drive? You look like you're pretty messed up, man.
Alex will hand Nikolai the keys to a just regular, boring ass brown Jeep.
Whatever. It's better than what fucking Nikolai has, which is nothing. Okay, so I'm
Where else
rolling.
them harder.
Yeah. So charisma. Charisma for driving?
Yes,
Would that not? Why? Why charisma for driving? Would
because
that make
the
sense?
cops that are driving by,
Oh.
you need it's. I am a normal person that you don't need to be suspicious of. That's what this role is.
Right.
It's
I
not.
see what you
This
mean.
is a high-speed chase that we need to get out of. It's don't
You're
be
right.
suspicious. Don't be
Don't be
suspicious.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yeah.
Is
Okay.
your charisma plus drive still 5 or higher?
Yes. My charisma plus drive is still 5. If it was like dexterity plus drive, I'd be
Mm, okay.
fucking rolling in it.
I need
but
to
we're
go
not doing that.
AFK real quick, but make that roll. And
Oh. Okay. We're rolling without the DM. We could fake it. Okay. Wait, what was the target number? Oh no! She's gone. Well, I can't make that roll because I don't know what the target number is. Rip. I'm assuming it's 5 because the general rolls have been 6, and we said that it was like down 1 or something. Wait, I don't know.
4 successes.
You didn't give a target
You
number.
didn't give a target number.
Oh, yeah, 6.
6? Okay, 6. All right.
Sorry.
You're fine. I just realized that as you were leaving. I was like, oh no! Wait! Target number! Okay. Oh god, I'm nervous. Why am I so nervous? Oh shit! 5! I'm great. This is going
Also,
awesome. Yeah.
Question: are you taking off without Michelle?
did Michelle get there fast
Did
enough?
she respond? Like, because we've been messaging. Has she responded?
Here's the thing. She can't respond
Yeah.
because A, she's tiny,
Mhm.
and B, that requires her to stop.
no,
I
no,
think
it's
more
re-
reasonable that when you open the door, she hops in the back seat, and you just don't see it.
Mhm. No, no, no. I got the perfect explanation of what happens. No. So like you're like, why didn't you send a message? It's like, yeah, I pressed the record button and you just hear "Wah!"
Is it?
fox
The
noise.
The fucking noise. Yeah.
She is small and she has no money, so you can imagine the kind of stress she's under.
So fucking true. God, I feel this every single day.
Being small, having no money, life is rough.
Right? It's the
Yeah.
worst. All right.
Yeah.
I think
imagine
there's been enough time and discussion for this all to work out in a synonymous way that, yeah, you just hop in. You just find them, hop in, take off.
and
Yeah,
it's like the car is halfway down the road, and suddenly she just appears in the back seat.
I can say that Alex would have added brown Jeep to his text after the "we gotta go."
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
So, random person appears out of nowhere.
Uh-oh.
The fuck? In the
Well, it
car?
was a good run.
Valentina freaks the fuck out when she sees Michelle.
Oh, right. Michelle just randomly appeared in the car.
Oh,
Could
you
you
mean Michelle? I
give
thought you were talking about somebody
me
else.
will be like an empathy roll here, like I guess charisma influence is the only one. That's the best I got, I think, right? Unless there's something else you wanna.
From who?
Michelle.
Okay.
Beautiful
This-
can apply here. If
Yes,
that's true.
I would like beautiful to apply here because, as you said, everyone in your universe is gay.
yes.
Yeah.
So I'm rolling. I have a -2 in my favor somehow.
Yeah. It'd be ob 7 probably, which brings
So-
it down to ob 5
Okay.
or target number 5.
Yeah.
He just sees a pretty girl appear next to her and be like, "Damn, what was in that smoke machine?"
One success.
Oh, okay. Could have been worse.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, cutie. It's okay, cutie. We're here to help you.
Immediately flirts.
Damn.
Like a little bit of a wink, smile. It's okay.
As if this situation is weird as fuck, yeah.
Where? Oh, okay.
She's confused, but she accepts it.
Where are we going?
That's a good question. Where are we going?
Do we have a place where we're supposed to bring her? I mean,
Yes.
Yes, we have a drop
do?
off point.
Yes.
do.
This was discussed earlier. We have a drop off point.
where's the drop off? How far is the drop off point? I guess question, how close are we to it at this point?
Probably like another 10-15 minutes.
Okay. I think Nikolai is probably like that. I honestly just started driving. I know we needed to get out of here, which is not a lie to some extent anyway. He knows where we're supposed to be going, but okay, so I think, oh, you know what he probably says? Actually, this is a great one. I think he's probably like, I hope you don't mind. I mean, this guy is clearly really injured. I'm gonna try to get him to see somebody to get stuff looked at first before we.
Yeah, no, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yes,
I know a little
What
bit first
happened?
aid.
I mean, yeah, if you'd want to roll a medicine check here. How does that work? Let's find out.
We haven't done this yet, or we did it once, I think.
yes, we have. It was
But it didn't-
intelligence medicine.
Oh.
But I don't
We
know
did
how
this
that
last
interacts with, like, explicit wounds, is the question.
Yeah, in the case of specifically.
Okay, so healing
actual-
harm.
Yeah, healing harm. Let's
Just teeth marks across both sides of his neck.
Oh, yeah. Would anybody want to make an
Investigate that.
occult roll, actually?
Occult?
Yes.
So intellect occult.
Yeah, I'll
Uh-oh.
get intellect and cult.
I have 0 in that, so
I have, that would be a 3 plus a 2. So what's my target number?
Target number is 6.
That would be 6 successes.
You know,
Damn.
it looks eerily similar to the teeth marks you'd expect out of from a fox bite.
Yeah, he's like, oh, shit.
What are you freaking out about?
I know what bit you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What was it?
A really, really big fox.
Okay. Weird.
Kitsune mob boss. Hot.
That's kind of what it looks like.
That was out of character. By the
That was
way.
out of character, babe. Yeah. You were not saying that out loud.
Nope, that was a treat for me.
Hold your neck out a bit. Hold your neck out a bit.
Okay.
Holds it.
And she takes out like a first aid kit.
Yeah.
I imagine you have a pocket
And
one that
that's
she keeps
3
with her.
plus 2. What's my target for the medicine roll?
Okay, healing. God, that was way too long to find. The contractor has 2 rules for standing healing. It's up to each player group to decide which rule to use. Gritty. For each month that passes, all your injuries are reduced by severity 2. By 2 severity levels. For example, if you have a 3 severity threatening injuries, they will have all reduced severity 1 to minor injuries after a single month. There's arcade. All of your injuries are received on contracts healed 2 severity levels activities, and on the following downtime heal before your next contract.
What about actively healing?
uh, that's the thing that's a little weird. Like, what is medicine?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
didn't actually answer my question.
Yeah. Well, it's good to know anyway, but
Well,
Yeah.
how do we feel about that? You know.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, we can just leave it and then let it heal between contracts.
So stabilization represents a major treatment of severity 4 or greater injury, closing the wounds.
Is it a severity
Uh,
4 or greater?
No.
It is not.
Okay, then let's just have it be role play and nothing else.
Essentially, yeah. So medicine is basically medicine in this context for healing other contractors. Like, there's going to be situations where knowing about medicine is going to be helpful, you know, like, or if you like need to perform surgery on somebody for some fucking reason, you know,
Yeah.
like
Oh, God.
there are RP situations where that's going to come up. But from a direct healing your other the player characters, it's
Yeah.
only in death situations is when it like really comes up, because the healing
Okay.
rules are relatively forgiving, you know, because like at the end of the day, this chef takes like somewhat of a realistic stance of like it needs some amount of time,
yeah.
you know.
Okay. Yeah. So unless
According to the injuries thing, injuries heal 1 severity every 15 days. So would that be all of them heal 1 at each 15 days?
I think so, yeah. Give me 1 sec.
Cool.
imagine.
Also, I would like to do a little RP here.
Well, I think we're about to.
Good.
Because we're not done. We haven't
No,
we
we
haven't
are not
dropped her
done.
off yet. We're close.
We got a
But-
whole ass woman in our car we got to get rid of.
And
Yeah.
there's something that Michelle wants to ask her before we get rid of her.
Oh, interesting.
And I'm just waiting for the DM to be available.
Yeah. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Plays Jeopardy music.
Do 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 do.
Sorry,
That's not Jeopardy,
I had to despite all my rage, put a dog inside of a cage.
but okay then.
Anyway,
I had to make sure that my disabled roommate didn't have to walk up the stairs like 5 times and back.
That's important.
Puppy.
Michelle has a very, very important question for the girl.
Mm-hmm.
She turns and looks at him. Why is your dad a giant fox?
My
Oh,
dad's a giant fox.
Hey, you're making a lot of assumptions there, honey.
Who was it that bit you?
I mean,
Chat.
He doesn't know.
Chat. Who bit you?
I didn't see who it was. I just saw big teeth.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we don't know who it actually was then.
I mean, if you
No.
want to give me a,
We can make a guess, and like out of character, we can make that guess.
Like,
But in
yeah,
character,
it's-
you have no reason to believe that.
Right now she's just guessing. So give me a roll.
But
She's
you-
just guessing right now.
But she never saw anything that would make her think that is the problem.
She's thinking about the time when she was following the dad who was like talking to you out in the parking lot or wherever they were having
at
that
the bar,
conversation.
yeah.
At the bar. And it was like weird how much he was able to he was like the weirdest one there, essentially.
Okay.
That's my logic.
I don't think it's
Okay.
an unreasonable assumption to make. It could be
Yeah,
someone
I mean,
else.
I-
It could be him.
But it is an assumption. She doesn't have any solid evidence. Just an assumption. DM, is there like a logic investigation, like investigation or something here?
Give me
Yeah,
intelligence investigation here. Yeah.
So that's a 3.
I guess-
3. What's my
yeah.
target?
Actually, probably give me
Mm,
charisma in
or even a
investigation. Give me charisma and investigation, please.
charisma investigation. Okay.
Because
'cause I'm
it's
guessing-
kind of like it's determining if she's lying to you or not. Is kind of like what I'm trying to do here.
Oh.
Gotcha. Okay, give me a target.
6.
a target. That's 2 successes. Kazunte.
Excuse me. I did mute myself for the chat, not for y'all. Sorry. The audience is more important than your earlobes.
Thanks.
Fair.
I do have very big, sensitive ears. I mean, look at these ears.
They're very cute though.
Mine, I
Very
mean, listen, we're
stretchable.
comparing size. Mine are bigger.
Yes.
Always
Anyway.
trans guys comparing sizes of things.
What does the girl say?
She's like, why? What makes you think that? What? No, surely
Who's it?
not.
It's just he was the only one there that sort of struck me as being a bit weird. We don't know who that was that bit you, but he was the only one that was just like,
No, my dad's an incredibly nice gentleman. Like, he would never hurt somebody. I mean, look, I mean, he can be a little bit protective at times, I guess, and come down to a life or death situation. I mean, I'm sure he would put himself in front of me. He's just that kind of guy, but
yeah,
I don't.
okay.
What makes you think he's a fox?
A very big one. I don't know. It just he was the only one that was kind of weird out of everybody that I.
What gave you that idea? I mean, yeah, he's a bit protective, but I don't know. Just a bunch of scary things out there. I mean, clearly that's what we face today. Somebody-
I have some experiences that I don't want to go into right now.
Yeah, no, I don't need to, but
Some pretty nasty experiences that I really don't want to go into right now. How far out are we right now?
Yeah, how close are we?
how
Quintus?
close are we to the hospital? Yeah, are we going to the hospital?
Oh, I'm asking DM. How close are we?
Like, might as well be there. This seems like a good stopping point.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna be able to tell it's not a hospital. I mean, he didn't say going to a hospital. He said we're gonna get him checked out.
Yeah.
So I think if she asks like a hospital, you'd be like, no, the hospital is too far away. There's somebody that I know somebody that would be able to help.
Closer?
That's closer. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
you
his
take your
excuse.
inside of the building?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're going to. They're going to be like, let's get out and see if. And he's also like, let's make sure that you're not injured as well, or something like that. He's like,
Cool.
You know, let's get everyone checked out.
You step inside the building, the door closes, the girl collapses.
Well, that's not what I thought was going to happen. He does say that out loud.
The
Tries to help carry her?
Harbinger appears from the other room. Thank you for your delivery. Your
Hey, so
services
what's
are no longer needed.
Right. So what's this about anyway, by the way? I mean, we did it and everything. So why?
This does not need to concern you.
One question. Who or what is the giant fox that took a bite out of one of our people here?
Yeah, also that.
A giant fox is not somebody who is sent on this job.
Obviously not, because
That's
they
not
took
helpful.
a bite out of us. Your answer does not help.
Yeah. Why? What do you clearly listen? We've done. This is our second time doing this. The last time some shit happened too. We are aware that this is kind of your MO, but we've done the task. So can you fucking please fill us in on where the fuck that was about? Because obviously you would not have chosen to do this kind of hiring if it was really just as simple as you were hoping it would be.
In fact, I can even make this really, really easy on you. Is it who I'm afraid it is?
You never fucking said that. Was it the dad? Is the dad a giant wolf thing? Creature?
Or was it somebody else?
Yeah.
The DM is thinking.
They put on a thinking face. God, I think
Yes,
trying to think what and why they would.
you'll
what-
find out the answer next time.
Come on, give me
Oh,
an answer here.
I'm trying to think what's a good answer here. This is difficult. Listen. We may not know every single factor going into these jobs, but we hire
Clearly.
the U.S. professionals because we think you have the ability to complete them.
And we did.
That's great.
Yes.
So can you?
We're just asking for a little more information.
Yeah. Now that the job is done, what the fuck was that about?
Consequence. There is. We do not know all the information going into a job. We
Yeah.
simply know that there's a task that needs to be done.
Generally,
Okay,
they
can
call
you-
it the fog of war.
Also, can you at least tell us what the fuck you're gonna do with this girl?
It's not
'Cause clearly you
information
didn't
I'm
want
able
her-
to disclose.
Okay, but you didn't want her dead, because otherwise you would have had us kill her. But
Mhm.
you didn't want that. So what's the stick?
It's not information I'm able to disclose at this time.
Okay. Okay.
Then can you
Okay.
at least pay us?
Well,
Yes,
we'll
of
fucking do
course.
that. Yeah.
Gladly. This is just a really fucking weird way to do it, so I think it's funny. It's just like, your packages are already on your persons.
Ew. Okay.
Very good.
Hate that, but okay.
Let's all go home.
Yeah, we're leaving now. Okay.
Yes, that would be
Yeah.
preferred. Thank you so
Bye.
much for your cooperation.
Have a
I
good
look
one.
forward to
Pleasure
working
doing
with you again.
business with you.
Yeah, you freak.
Puts a hand on you. It's like, come on. Let's go.
He's agitated.
Alex is
Okay.
just like, you guys mind if I like any motions to his face? You guys mind if I take this off in the back seat while someone else drives?
Yeah.
Quintus, go ahead and drive. Okay.
Yeah, Nikolai is going to
I have
drive.
to do this scene. We get to the car.
Yeah.
Quintus is driving. Does
Nikolai.
anyone say Nikolai? His fake name, whatever.
Yeah.
Does anyone say anything?
I think honestly, it's probably really quiet for a minute. And then Nikolai's probably like, I don't know how I feel about how this ended, guys. Not sure how I feel about this one. That was
I
weird.
mean, we would feel better if we knew what he was doing with the girl, but we also didn't question killing the 3 contractors on the first job. So.
They weren't dead.
I mean, that
Also-
was kind of self-defense though, and they attacked us first, from what I heard.
Yeah, exactly. I got stabbed in the neck first, so
You did, yeah.
yeah.
But you seem to be okay.
Alex
Yes.
like turns back into their normal form over like a short period of a few seconds. So the power just says it's disturbing when it activates. I don't know if it also looks as bad or takes a minute when it's done. Is that
Well, if it's not written, then I imagine you
Yeah.
can kind of decide if you want.
Alex just looks like normal again, and it's like, man, you guys would not believe how bad this looked going on.
I looked at the injury and I know for sure exactly what it is because I've seen it before.
We're not talking about the injury. We're talking about
Oh no, I
Alex
meant my face,
transforming.
but yeah, the teeth
So
too.
she's commenting on the injury, just saying.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, this is her making a detour, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, the
well,
teeth were bad, but you should have seen what my skin looked like when I was changing.
But yeah, the dad was the only one that
Yeah, I don't know.
Shit, yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, he was sniffing the air at one point, and then
Yeah, I saw that.
you didn't see that.
Yeah, I did.
That was in the theater. You weren't in there.
I followed you.
No, the theater, honey, not the bar. In the theater
Oh,
where the movie
okay.
was playing. That was in there.
Oh,
It
never
doesn't
mind.
super matter, I guess, but yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, but anyway. Okay, well, I'm dropping y'all off. You all right there, Alex? I probably should drive you to a hospital, bud.
Mhm.
I'll throw some band-aids on it and just say it was from something else.
Yeah.
Okay, if you say so. Those look gnarly, but all right.
All right, and that will be the end of stream today. Yes, I'm assuming?
Yeah. Yep, pretty much.
Alex will let Nikolai hold on to the car for now.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah,
Just
sure. I guess.
points at him once and goes, "Don't sell it. Don't wreck it.
Don't use it for gambling money.
Yeah,
Don't use it for collateral. So help me."
I mean, listen. We'll see. We'll see.
So,
Squints his eyes at him.
Yeah.
Just
Uh.
decides against it and just walks back inside to deal with the wounds.
Yeah.
all right. We are going to raid out to Smitten Seraph. This is
Yeah.
the
Are they still on?
contractual
Yeah.
obligated streamer that I've been forced to send y'all over to.
Yes, because you're being chained to the ground.
I mean, you know, I wouldn't be into it if Silver did it.
You're into that.
Well, not if Silver did it. That'd be weird. That's way too straight for us.
Yeah.
yes. Yes.
Can you
Oh my
imagine being
God.
straight? You.
No, I
Anyway,
couldn't do that.
I can't.
Oh. Scary.
No,
I can
no,
barely do
can't.
math.
all right. Goodbye, everybody. Take
Thanks for
your
hanging out.
meds. Do
Kids.
some,
Yeah.
drink some water.
Also,
Self-care.
Self-care.
reminder.
Eat some food.
Reminder that we will be streaming on Friday again.
Yes.
Friday we will be we're gonna be streaming every Monday and Friday around the exact same time. On Mondays we'll be starting earlier, and Fridays we'll be starting at 6 p.m. EST.
It's in the schedule. The
Yeah.
schedule is updated on the channel.
Yeah, if you look on our channel, you'll see it.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye,
Thanks for hanging
everybody.
out.
Have good self-care. Rating.
Bye-bye.
Now.
Bye.